Hello, how is everyone? Welcome. Hope you all are doing well. Hope all is good. How be everyone? How's Monday treating you so far? Hold on, let me do one of these. Yeah, how's it going, you guys? How's it going? See, on my end, I tried fixing up the whole tablet thing. It's still being wonky, by the way, so it's gotta be like a cable issue. So I'm afraid I will have to replace the tablet probably. So I can actually work, damn it. Like, I kinda need a tablet to do my animations and my drawings and whatnot. It's kinda necessary, you know? I mean, when in doubt, I can just draw on the tablet and look at my screen and whatnot. But hey, you know, I suppose, right? Yeah. If I went to the ISP, they say they were gonna send some technicians over. We gave them our number to notify us whenever they're going to come. Oh, that's good, it's good. Yeah, it's better than yesterday. Nice windy and cloudy weather. It sounds good, it sounds good. I might have spent 3 days making something. 3 days? That's a lot of days. Also, Mike, welcome. Plas, Deathlord, Swick, Kyokis, and all the lurkers. Greetings, come on in, hello. Yeah. Over Icarus, did you follow up about the penthouse key? You know, it's just kind of exists, you know? Like, I haven't seen him around in some time. I just know that there's like a bird making a little moss nest above my door, and that's about it mostly, you know? Yeah. Other than that, you know, got myself a wacky penthouse key, you know? I got a hair in my mouth. Unrelated to Icarus. Yeah. Must have been when I was like scrunching below my desk, you know, trying to see what's wrong with the PC. Maybe like, you know, maybe try different ports and whatnot. But yeah, now Icarus, you know, that boy is just gonna be wandering around, flying about. Mostly, probably. It was time when my laptop monitor was owned, so I just popped the CSP on OBS. That's fair enough. When I looked at the OBS feed on my other monitor to draw. I mean, again, that's an idea, I suppose. Yeah. With, you had issues with posing, but I figured it out. Posing? What were you posing as? Not sure when I'm going to show it. Well, I mean, I had your fun with posing. Unless I'm reading this wrong, but yeah, you know, like you go for it. But it's not like that a monitor doesn't work. It's more like I'm entering the Matrix, right? Everything's like wacky green. It is more of a cable issue. Since like tablet itself seems fine, PC ports seem fine. It has to be the cable. You know, I'm like kind of narrowing it down to the cable. So yeah, that's gonna run me 50 bucks. But it is what it is, right? Hopefully, it'll fix the issue at long last, at least, right? Because Thief decided to kill it, I guess. Like I was playing Thief Black Parade, and then suddenly Cable had enough, you know? It's done, it's over. It's kinda it. Posing for the drawing I made, and no, I wasn't the one posing. Right, that sort of posing, I mean, right? Because, like, when you say posing, like that, yeah, it's, like, how did you say it? Well, I had some issues with posing, but I figured it out. Like, when you say it like that, it sounds like somebody was posing as something, you know? Like, that's what comes to my mind. But yeah, I get it, like posing, like, you know, the way somebody else stands. They're not like, hey, man, you're just posing as an orc. You're just posing as an orc. You're not an actual orc, you're just posing. But what the fuck? Why would you pose as an orc, you know? Yeah. But, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. By the by, yesterday we had a funny street food festival going on in here. And, it was like Asian cuisine. And, specifically when people say Asian cuisine, they mean Thai cuisine. There was like maybe 2 Indians, one Japanese place, one Korean place, and one Indonesian place. Everything else was Thai. Frankly, there was so much Thai. They even had a tent, right? They had a tent, since the tent was about getting a visa for Thailand. Seafood? No, not at all. No, absolutely no seafood. We live in Switzerland. This place here is surrounded by mountains. What's fucking seafood? Only if it's like overly frozen over repeatedly. Nah, no seafood. Yeah, screw that idea of seafood immediately. No. We're talking like rice and other meats. No seafood. No. No, we're talking like different versions of lamb and chicken. You got a Navy. Yeah, a Navy. They are a restaurant most of the time. But, yeah, no. Forget about seafood. like that. Like, we went to the Japanese one, and they had takoyaki. But a takoyaki didn't have the taco in it, you know? And they spelled it takoyaki as well, like, with a G. So, takoyaki with squid? Nah, they actually had shrimp or something in there. It was a scam. Alright. Goes to Korean fried chicken place, right? You have some mapo tofu and some fried chicken. I'm like, okay, let's go ahead. Let's get the fried chicken. 80% of the chicken was batter, 20% was actual chicken meat. Like it was mostly batter. It was criminally disappointing. Holy. Oh, it was so disappointing. Like, sure love me that batter. I wish there would be more chicken with that batter, however. You know what I mean? Man, what a letdown. And then there was some Thai rice with, I know it tasted like fish, I guess, but like, was it fish? I don't know, I just ate it. And that was decent. But, yeah, you said it had shrimp in it. Well, obviously vegan, tagoyugi. That's tagoyugi. Yeah, I mean, it looked like shrimp, right? It had everything but the actual taco part in it, So there's that. But yeah, nah, it was a weird one. The food was probably mid at best. I'll be real with you. Maybe some other places would have been better, but the ones I've been to, they were kind of like, not so good. But, dude, the amount of boba tea, there was so much boba tea everywhere. So much boba tea. Everybody walked around with boba tea. And, oh yeah, there was one Filipino place too, but I didn't go to it either. I just think it's crazy. There was like a whole tent dedicated to like, hey, so you ever want to have a visa for Thailand? You ever want a visa for that place? We can hook you up with a visa. Did you know you don't have to be there for you can be there for 60 days with no visa before you need a visa? If you're from Switzerland, well, there you go. The more you know, right? I'm like, well, look at that. And the best part, by the way, by far, was you look around. There's a lot of couples walking around the street food place, right? That's where all the European scattered trophy wives, exactly, 100% for sure. The amount of old, potentially sometimes obese, white Swiss people walking around with their like barely 5 foot tall, Thai wife was staggering. Holy fuck. Like, man, I felt like I was missing out. I was like, damn, I missed like the dress code or something. Like, what the fuck? Everyone, dude, like, there were so many Swiss people that they were like, either they didn't have any hair or they were like actual dinosaurs at that point. And like maybe a Thai wife in her 30s, Like, damn. Dude, that's crazy. Everybody did. And I told my friends, like, you guys also noticed that, right? And they're like, yo, dude, totally. Like, yeah. So up to the wrong function. Yeah, I guess so. Dude, they even had a Thai massage place there in a tent. And like we were like joking about it, you know, being like, yeah, do you think do you think it's just a normal massage, or like do you think, you know, like, I don't know, man. But like it's crazy, you know? Like man. Like half of the time they were just speaking Thai there. Like you go there, they didn't even speak German. You know, and I'm like, what? What do you mean? This shit, come on, man. At least behave like you're in this country, you know? Like, I get it, I walked into something here, but like, still, man, come on. You know? Shit. But like, yeah, I mean, at least they understood some English, right? So that helped, but like, oh, you just pointed at the picture, and they're like, ah, yes, this one. And then they shout at someone in the back, and you get your food. But like, damn, that was a time. Sorry, I had to hydrate. But like, yeah. It was pretty warm though. It was pretty warm that day. Like it was pretty warm, even though it was meant to be cold. Like the morning was kind of cold, and then it kind of became pretty damn warm pretty quickly. So you know, I had to do the thing I did the other day for whenever I get a sub, you know, like basically. But pointing finger always works. Exactly. Unless you're in Japan ordering from a vending machine, basically, you know, like one of those. Like it's not a vending machine actually. You go to the place. Like say you go to a ramen restaurant, and they got like, you know, different like names for it, but they don't have pictures, right? They have like little boxes with the names inside of them, you know. So you click on them and you're like, I don't know, I'm just going for the gamba. I hope it tastes good, and I'm not ordering something nasty, you know. You're just kind of gambling at that point, or you got like the little phone app that'll like translate it for you, right? Like that could also work. Ordering pennies from vending machines? Exactly. Now you get it. Like that's one of the wacky things that I find it hard to believe it actually exists. You know, it sounds so wild. Yeah, that sucks if you don't know Japanese. Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah. Boltang ice cream. Boltang ice cream! Ah, my favorite taste. Yes! Dude, that'd be such a... Like, you'd be like, yeah, it's like slightly brown strawberry, huh? Well, let's see. Maybe it's strawberry chocolate. It's like... Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, it's crazy. Like that happened to me when I was in Japan years and years and years ago, right? But again, like, the people I was with there, they had like the little phone app to translate, basically, whatever's written. It's not a perfect translation, but usually it's enough to get the gist. You know what I mean? Usually it's enough to understand it. Also, Luna, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all's good. Yeah, but yeah, street food. Like, I bet there were some pretty good places, but by the time I was kind of full and I didn't feel hungry anymore, so, you know, there's just only so much I can eat. Shame that a Korean place was a scam, because it made me think of, like, you know, another dish that I kind of wanted to try out, which is good old bibimbap. And, you know, you forget about finding that around here. I doubt it even exists in Switzerland. And this is like one or two restaurants that are maybe, like, super expensive, you know? Bibimbaps are amazing. Yeah, right, like, exactly, right? But they only had fried chicken back there. There's gonna be one every day when I worked in Sydney. In Sydney! And it's fair. Yeah, I mean, maybe in Zurich would have something, right? Maybe in Zurich. But, like, I imagine it'll be completely overpriced. I want to try one out. Like, the bibimbaps have never left me ever since, like, you know, I was, like, watching a cooking show, like a Korean cooking show. Think similar to Iron Chef. And, you know, there's so much fucking drama in there, it's ridiculous. But I'm like, yo, I mean, some of the food, though, is some of the food looking kinda good. But you know what? At the very end, somebody won who just makes, like, Italian pasta, you know? Like, in the end, somebody just wins who makes pasta, and I was like, I literally did the tabletop simulator thing where I, like, took the table and just flipped the table, you know? Like, I was like, this guy does not deserve to win. He does not deserve to win. It's the other one. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this dish, man. It is clearly superior. Yeah, I mean that one. Yeah. Yeah, the one in the Black Spoons one, the culinary warfare, or whatever it was called. Culinary class warfare, something like that, right? Like, man, like, I just want some good Korean food, man. I just want some good Korean food. I mean, like, good, like, getting kimchi to begin with, even here, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind, right? I wouldn't mind. But, man, it was so disappointing. Like, 80% batter. You know what I mean? Like, you bite in there, and you just taste better. It's not even the chicken part of the chicken, you know? And they like, drizzled a bit of the sauce, which is, like, the best thing in there. Like you had a bit of sauce, you know? A couple dried onions in there. 90% batter, you know, and, like, a bit of, like, 5% bone, 5% meat. You know, it was, like, such a huge letdown. And they wanted, like, $12 for that, by the way, you know? Yeah. Yeah, did you just say a bit of sauce? Sauce. You know, like, sauce, not SARS. You know, we need some SARS. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe if I had, like, a wacky pirate accent, I could be like, some SARS. Yeah. What a scam. Dude, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Like, it sure felt like one. Like, you would imagine, right? You would imagine it had a bit more chicken to it, but nah. But then again, I mean, they made their money, right? Like, they made their money. Like, more power to them. Sure. Go for it, King, right? Go for it. Even though, I thought it was kind of funny, right? Like, imagine this. You had, like, the whole family there, right? Like, a bunch of Koreans. The way they marketed themselves... Now, take this. Squid Game everywhere. Everything is Squid Game. Because they're Korean. You understand? So it's all Squid Game. It's... Everything fucking was Squid Game themed, by the way. You get the login? No, I didn't. No, I didn't even get, like, a thing where I can, like, what is it like? Like, chisel out the cookie shape, you know what I mean? Like that one, right? Like, I didn't. I only got, like, scam chicken. Squid Game themed scam chicken, you know? And like, the whole family, they were, like, talking to the Filipinos. And you know who was making most of that stuff? I imagine it was the son's girlfriend, you know? Couldn't get more Swiss than that. Maybe that's why I was so fucked up. I know, man. Like I'm throwing a lot of flack their way, but, like, it was so disappointing, though. Like, it was so disappointing, bro. Like, I mean, like people are standing in queue. They were just kind of chatting. They were just kind of chatting there, and eventually they were like, "All right, I'm taking your order now." Like, it should have been sign number 1, to be fair. But, you know, you think, like, maybe something simmering in the background, you know, something like that. But hey, you know, stuff like that. Squid Game, Squid Scam, dude, tell me about it, yeah. Tell me about it. But, like, this is why I have trust issues, man. Like, this is why I have trust issues. I order chicken, I get batter, mostly. Oh, man. But, like, overall, it was pretty chill. And again, they called it the Asian Street Food Festival, but it was mostly Thai-themed. They even had, like, Thai dances happening in a stage, and later on, which I found was pretty interesting, they just started doing Thai boxing. They just started doing Thai boxing, you know, it's like, and now you're gonna slap your knee onto that little pad in my hand 10 times, and everyone was like, oh my fucking god! Wow! Fuck yeah! He kicked him 10 times! And now it's the other knee, and everyone's like, yo! Fuck yeah! Let's fucking go! You know, like, and I'm like, but I used to do that as well. Nobody applauded to me like this, what the fuck? Like, come on, man. And do you go to the Indonesian place? No, because they actually closed early, believe it or not. Like we're walking around and we're like, oh, look, hey, it's an Indonesian place, right? But by the time you got to it, it's like, sorry, we're closed. Or, like, they were in the process of closing, and we're, like, thinking, I don't know how they're getting... Like, what I imagine is what happened is that they were just bought out. That's what I imagine happened. Like they were super eager to pack up, you know? That or they scammed someone, you know? Tang Shahur, yeah, I guess not, you know? I guess not. But, like, either they're escaping a crime scene, or they just sold out completely and they didn't have anything left to cook anymore. So why bother staying there anymore, right? And that's about it. But like they were like, it started at like 10 a.m. I believe. We were there around like 1 p.m. right? And by the time we got to the other place at like 1:30, 2 p.m. right? Yeah, we're already packing up and we were like, huh, well, shit, I guess now Indonesian, right? Yeah, it's like a whole thing. But, hey, you know, maybe next year. I think it's like a yearly thing. To be fair, it is like a thing that lasts for 3 days, right? And within those 3 days, well, I guess, you know, they just sold a bunch, right? I like the funniest question from one of my friends as well. They're not the brightest. They asked, so what belongs all to Asia? Like Japan and Korea and what else? I'm like, you know, India, for example, is Asia as well. China, you know, China, Mongolia, you know, those places. And they're like, what? India and India's part of Asia? I'm like, what did you think it was part of? Like most of Turkey is part of Asia as well. Well, what did you think it was part of Africa? Like, come on! The UK? Do you think it belongs to the UK still? It broke free from that, and it'd still be on the wrong continent even then, you know? Like, so we the whole thing, you know? India is part of India, not wrong, I guess, right? But, like, it's like, yeah, and they're like, so it's like a continent, and I'm like, yes, it is a continent. Some parts of Russia are in Asia. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Like it's crazy, you know? You wouldn't be a bad guess like 50 years ago. I know, right? Exactly. This is what I'm on about. How you doing, Louis, by the way? How you doing? Yeah. Blowing if you told them, yeah. And they're like, I guess Asia's a continent just like Europe. And I'm like, what do you mean? Bro. Like, what do you mean? Of course it's a continent. What do you mean, bro? Ever heard of the Eurasian Mountains? You know, like, brother, what do you think? Like, what? And I'm like, ever heard of Oceania? That's also a continent, technically. And they're like, I thought Australia was the only continent down there. And I'm like, well, what do you think? What, do you think New Zealand belongs to Australia? They refer to it as Oceania instead, you know? Like, I was like, I couldn't believe what I was hearing here, right? I couldn't believe that. Like, I was like, my guy, do you even geography? Do you even geography? Like, please. Bro, just wait until they hear that, like, North and South America are 2 different continents as well. Just wait until they hear that one, alright? Just wait for that, okay? Like, it's gonna blow their mind. Yeah. Just working, but I'm here, hell yeah. This is actually why you don't skip geography. Yeah, I know, it's wild, isn't it? Yeah, Funio was part of India. There you go, right? Like, I said. Nah, man, like, it's crazy, right? Like, and then another friend, right? He is from Bangladesh, right? So he spelled it out for them, right? It's like, well, you know how there's North and South America? Well, there's South and North Asia, Southeast Asia, Northeast Asia, Northwest Asia, Southwest Asia, West Asia, East Asia, Central Asia. Yeah, they got a little more differentiated there because it's just so diverse, right? Like, he was like shell shocked by it, you know, like, yeah. So you know the compass, yeah. So you know the directions a compass can point to. So they got all of those, but Asia behind it, you know, like because they were like, yeah, you know, like. I only knew, like, West and Eastern Europe, for example, you know? You have, like, West Europe, which they said was, like, French and Italy, and then East Europe, which are the Slavs, you know? I mean, I guess not wrong, right? I suppose not wrong, but like still, I love how they just like, yeah. So you have like these guys there, all the Slavs are on the other side, you know, like, yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, my best part of Asia is Asia. Yeah, you got Asia, you know, like Europe, or America, you know, like, or they were like thinking like, oh yeah, but the North Pole is its own continent as well, and we were like, yes, I mean, it's not quite, since it's mostly ice, and technically it's kind of close to Canada as well. If we're technical. If we're technical, it's way closer to Canada than to Europe too, you know? Like have you looked at the map, you know? No, Asia is way better. Damn. Yeah, the other way around, of course, yeah. But, like, dude, like, it was crazy, man, it was crazy. Like, I kind of wanted to see, because, like, in school, we still learn, like, the American states and whatnot. Like we don't really go through them, you know, thoroughly. But, like, I can point you out Massachusetts, you know, I can point out Florida, I know where fucking Alabama would be and stuff like that, you know, Colorado, you know, you got Nevada and California and its little corner, like, I know where those things are, right? Like, it's just north-south pole, exactly, yeah, exactly, it's just north-south pole. Guys, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, what did I say? Ice. No, but it's like just water and ice. And you're thinking of something Lovecraftian, but you know what? It kind of segues nice into the game we'll be playing. Don't worry. So you're already ahead of the schedule here. But like, I know, like my favorite thing is like, like I'd like something funny happened to me as well. Somebody DM'd me, right? Why are you taking our jobs away? And there was like little news blip about Sweden is training AI pilots for their aircraft, right? And I was like, my man, I'm not even Swedish. I'm catching strays, man. Wrong country. Wrong country. Wrong country, my guy. Wrong country. Switzerland, not Swedenland. You know? Switzerland, not Swedenland. Alright? Like, I get it if we're confusing Swiss and Sweden. But not like Switzerland and Sweden. We don't call the country Swiss. People are Swiss, but the country is called Switzerland. You know? Like, Swiss people live in Switzerland. Like Swedish people live in Sweden. You know? Switzerland? No, you're thinking of Swaziland. Yeah, like, it's a thing, right? Like autopilot is AI. I like it technically, right? Schweizerland. Schweiz. Yeah. It's like you know, like Switzerland. Verbally, like you know, speaking here is way closer to Swaziland, but nobody confuses it with Swaziland because no one knows about Swaziland. Spoiler: Swaziland is a little country in Africa. You know, it's very close to Switzerland. Sweden? What the fuck? It's like Australia, Austria. I mean, they sound at least a little closer. You know. I mean, that's why I like going to like my Austrian friends and be like, yeah, well, I don't fucking have kangaroos back there, you know, like, fuck, how would I know? Like, very jokingly. Because, like, in German, bro, I know why you're confusing those two in German. Because, like, you got Australia, which is Australien, right? And then you have Austria. You know what Austria sounds like in German? Österreich. Like, it's not even close, bro. It's not even close. Like, yes. Österreich versus Australia. Like, I mean, come on. Like, Austrland. Yeah. Oh, this is the good song, by the way. This is the good song from the game. Yeah. Well, to find out what it always was a thing. Yeah, no, don't worry. they will have to, like, do more geography lessons for that one, you know? They're gonna have to do more for that. But, like, I just think it's funny that, I've been catching strays because people confuse those two countries, and I'm like, no, that's Sweden! Nothing to do with me! Dutch and Deutsch? I mean, I get that, right? Like, Deutsch, Dutch, yeah, I can see that more, right? It's like one letter that's missing. Well, two letters that are missing. My bad. Yeah. After term AI becoming more common, yet the definition has become wrong. Instead of being artificial intelligence like GPS, now if AI's always had AI, the routes are generally by a set of rules. Yeah, I mean, they are. But, like, I mean, I suppose... I didn't actually read the article. I suppose what they're referring to is, like, an actual artificial intelligence where it's, like, you know, like, it kind of does the whole thing solo, yeah? Like, you just get rid of the human part in the planes thing, right? Like that sort of thing. Well, yeah, sure. It's always, like, based on that. I think, you know... it being able to make more of its decisions and whatnot and so on, you know, more the intelligence part than, like, AIs that you'd have, like, in like, I don't know, RTS games, you know what I mean? like, it's a different AI there. Yeah. An AI piloting a plane? Yeah, basically. I mean, that's what the article said. I actually didn't read it. Also, Ash, how you doing? Welcome. Greetings. Hope all is well. Yeah. With AI content, live content will become more valuable in my opinion. I mean, I suppose, right? I mean, tell it to the Facebook moms, which they can't tell the difference, right? Like, yeah, without human supervision, that won't go well. I mean, nobody said there's no human supervision. Nobody said that. Look, an AI always has some human supervision. Like, nobody said, like, they're just sending out a plane and just doing what they're gonna be doing, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's always gonna be a human behind a screen with, like, actual military things, you know? And, I'm sure if, like, something was to happen, they could just press a button, shut it down, or, like, take manual control. Like, I don't doubt that whatsoever. It's just basically, like, the next step of a drone, in that sense, right? But, yeah, it's true. We already have, like, AI VTubers and whatnot, which... I mean, they're kind of popping off because of the fact that they are AI, which is the crazy thing, right? Yeah, can we for AI supervision for human supervision? Yeah, basically. And then you, like, pull, like, extra high-ranking humans behind that AI supervision, which are then supervised by the other AI, you know, that's even more high-ranking. And that's how he gets Skynet. Yeah. Time to edit the human to streams. Whoa. Okay, first of all, look at my text. I don't have human, but I have orc in there, alright? I feel like it's a little more appropriate, alright? Like, I'm not a Yumi, alright? I'm not a Yumi. Like, let's make that clear right now here, alright? Now, I don't want to confuse people to think that I'm actually just a weird blue human with tusks, alright? Like, it's different, alright? It's different. Yeah. Yeah, the AI supervision for the AI supervision, yeah, it's just gonna spiral out of control like that, right? Yeah, profiled. And there you go. See, I'm already one step ahead of it. I'm already one step ahead, you know? Like, I already had the orc tag in for some time, you know? Orcs are human. Orcs and humans have to unite versus the clanker threat. Yeah, I mean, I suppose not wrong, right? Begrudgingly, we could even, like, take the elves into, like, default, maybe. Very begrudgingly, you know? Only if they know their place. I have no issues with dwarves, you know? Like they know what they're doing, okay? They got some cool rocks, you know? They got some pretty cool rocks going. You know, elves, I guess if we would have to, right? I suppose we have to. Maybe, right? Maybe. I'll bring my ultra waifu. Only if you share with the class. It's fucked up. It's fucked up to say. I had to. Okay, I had to say I had to. But, I guess begrudgingly we can't take the elves into the fold, you know. Lizardmen I have nothing wrong with, okay? They're kinda cool, okay? They're pretty cool. But yeah, you know, speaking of bringing the war to the clankers and whatnot, or, you know, talking about eyes, like what we're talking about before, Incision. This is a game we'll be playing, by the way. It is a boom shoot, one that I've been kind of looking forward to playing for a few weeks now. If I get the time to sit down and play it, you know. It's a boomer shooter. I like me boomer shooters. Think something like Dusk, in a way. Fast-paced, lots of blood and murder and killing and death. Can't go wrong with it. It just can't go wrong with something like that. There's a recipe for pure success, you know? As long as the guns pack enough oomph, and as long as, you know, the guys die well enough as well, you know, we can totally go for it, you know? I just want to have... I don't care where the blood flows from as long as blood flows, you know what I mean? You get your first crash ship thing in Rimworld? Oh, nice, nice. I assume you, like, didn't do the graph ship start, because God, don't do the graph ship start unless you intend to be only inside of the graph ship for all your life, basically. Yeah. I posted a thingy. Alright, that's nice, that's nice. I'm gonna take a little sip of your water real quick. Nice. It's actually a lot of water. So, Hans, what you have to tell I put all out in the camps? Like, the word avocado comes from the ancient Aztec word for testicle! And the word guacamole translates to testicle sauce! How even? How even? Is our naked tribals? Well, yeah, that's quite a way then. That's quite a way. I mean, Hans, if I was to double check what you just said, and it comes out wrong, what you gonna be doing about that? You look really silly if it's wrong, no? Wouldn't that be very, very funny if you'd be like wrong? You know? I'm always silly, so... I mean, it's fair, right? You're not wrong with the testicle part, though. Like, you're not wrong with the testicle part, though. like, I'm looking at it right now, it's like, yeah, no, that seems to check out, yeah, well. People love testes, there you go. There we go. Guacamole! Meaning... I mean... Guacamole, what does guacamole mean? Like, if we were to translate it word for word, you know? It means avocado sauce, but I guess by the definition of, you know, avocado meaning testicle, I guess not quite 100% wrong, I suppose, right? I suppose. I reckon, right? I reckon. Yeah, classic Nahuatl. I love me some Nahuatl. Honestly, I love that language. It's great. You know, it's great. You know, what Nahuatl 10 out of 10. You know, we'll do it again. You know, I heard some songs that actually had lyrics that are Nahuatl, and they kind of go hard. They kind of go hard actually. You know, like they do. You know, like can recommend. Yeah, it's technically true. Technically, yeah, technically not wrong. Well. And that's not a reason to not be liking elves. They probably would be really into avocado and avocado sauce. Just saying. It's kind of warm right now, holy. Like, so I just had to fan myself, actually. Jesus. Sheesh, man, sheesh. Alrighty, let me swap the category to the game. Hans, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. We're gonna go into Incision. I know we're gonna do the cut. You know, the little precise cut. Incision. There we go. Yeah, but avocado is a specific name for avocado. True, so true. Spreading misinformation, are we? I mean, avocado does mean avocado, but what does avocado itself mean, though, right? Like, it's true. It's true. I mean, look, Wikipedia said it, right? It has to be true. But yeah, Incision, this little boomer shooter we'll be playing here. I mean, look, the first sentence says, slaughter through nightmares industrial mazes. What more do you need? What more do you need? You know, what more do you need? Right there. You know, what more do you need? Shall I post the doodle in the Discord since I already DM'd it? I mean, yeah, you can go for it. Don't worry. like you can just go ahead and do it, right? Like, you can just go ahead and do it. I'll be launching the game, for which I'll be pausing the Luftenstein theme for Strafe. Yeah, Strafe was a fun game. I remember when I played it ages ago. Not even on stream, by the way. That predates streaming. Guys, get ready for cool music, alright? Warning if you can handle cool music. Alright, there you go. There's my fair warning to you all. Alright, there's my fair warning to everyone here. How you doing, Maui? Welcome. Yeah, here we go. Yeah? Okay, there you go. Cool music, eh? Come on, game, show it! Show yourself! Don't be shy, game. There we go. Eyeballs, see? Eyeballs. It's a little loud. There we go. Good music, my only weakness. There you go. Yeah, so this is the game we'll be playing today. We're Masked Man. Right there. Lots of eyeballs, lots of blood, lots of incisioning, and yeah, I'm ready. You know, I'm just ready. Ready to boom shoot once again, you know? They're shaking with rage too. Rage. Or is it excitement? Who knows? New game. Death Cult Vestiges. Death Filth Medicine. Death Storm Havoc. It's like, it has to have death in their name, you know? Mega Murder Death Killing Spree, you know? I appreciate the way they're naming things, you know? And then we got Barely Scratched for the easy difficulty. Thumbs up. Fearless in the face of death. Overcoat for overconfidence. Asking for it. The smooth brain mode! Now we're talking, you know? Death Mega Thunder Abyss! Yeah, absolutely. This ain't your granny's video game. Sure isn't, yeah. Sure ain't. I mean, I like kind of smooth-brained. I like how it can make the game even harder in case it's not hard enough. What if we just play with 300%? Just no randomizer. No randomizer. I want to see what it looks like normally. We'll have 300% faster projectiles. It'll 300% more damage. Just saying. Alright, start game. Make my brain smooth. Let's go. Uh-huh. It's like one of those walnuts from Plants vs. Zombies, right? Dude, it's like I'm playing Blood. Like the game Blood. What am I looking at? Uh-huh. Well, yeah, different Blood. Different Blood I was on about. Uh-huh. Well, there he goes! There goes the boy! Yeah! It's like, ah, man. Not this again. Shit. Shit. Yeah, like, you just saw your guy get, like, murdered by blood itself, and you're just standing there being like, ah, shit, here we go again, huh? What is this? The Helassi? What am I looking at? What is it? Won't feel during that time of the month, by the way. This exactly? This? Is this you getting smooth-brained? And exploding? Do you also explode? Yes, why of course. Uh-huh. 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 From the new war? Ah, yeah, it gotta be, right? It gotta be. Okay, bleeding slightly from your face. Yeah, yeah. It's probably not good. You're gonna get, you know, get like a... Yeah, best probably cover it up with something, you know, just like put something over it. Yeah, that's looking better now. Kill me. Yeah. Okay, we're just trying full necromorph at this point, aren't we? What? My wrist bone popped off! It's a free knife, technically, I guess, yeah. Is that how we make our decisions? Uh-huh. 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 Gun? Gun? I like gun. We got gun. Gun. Gun, shiny gun. TV. Shoot the TV! Shoot the TV! No TV shooting then. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Like, it's a pretty small game. I'm not surprised by it. Hey, maybe the devs will give me free stuff, right? Maybe. Alright, we got a more metally knife. Yes, yes. I turn around. Gun. Oh, revolver Ursula, let's fucking go! Yo! Oh man, it's so cool. It's so cool. Blood and crusty MVV. Yeah, we got some of that here. So, boom shoot. Entering hole in the sky. A lone building with a cocoon of flesh, a prison for its last inhabitant. One man struggles with the last remaining scraps of his humanity, dissecting the grove's creation to understand his own body and his foes. As if beckoned, he prepares for a journey back to where he became something other than human. Of course. How quickly do you think I'm gonna eat shit and die? By the by. Like, let's... Okay, here we go. Flashlight. We got a dedicated spin button, boys! Dedicated spin button. Let's fucking go! Yippee! Yippee! Look at this. Like, this is all I'll be doing, by the way. Just spin. Like, that's all I'll do. I see we have 0 lives, 100 health and 22 magnum shots. The mama, welcome! Right, if you die, it won't let you live it down. Yeah, what, but like... It been 6 months since the relocation. 6 months of watching it all change. I'm leaving today. I mean, I see some guys outside. Hold on. Okay, so... There's one thing I want to change immediately. Where is it? Where is it? You better have it as an option. You better have it as an option is what I'm saying right now. What's my always run? Caps lock. Good. Alright, always run, better be on. At all times. Otherwise, I will violate that shift key. I will violate it. Yeah, you better make me always run. I want to have ADHD by the end of this. More than I already do. Probably. Yes. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, nice and speedy. We got these guys. Is there like a melee button? I guess not. Eyeball? Maybe? Can? Trash? N. Okay, you need to reload your gun. Got it, got it. I guess maybe the... Yeah, okay, melee weapons a dedicated thing. Right. So yeah, we got dedicated melee weapon. You know? One knuckle with a gun. I mean, basically not too wrong, right? One knuckle, but I'm ready to knuckle back. Looks like steel. Feels like steel. Smells like rot. Very little of the person remains after processing. Can't jib him. Fuck, I'm looking at. Gasoline. Organic fabrication. It replaces everything, not real steel. All of it is made from a single material. I can't make heads or tails from it. It is a master of imitation, an alchemic miracle. Does that like steel too? Well, that we don't know. I had to try. Yeah, it's either rod or it's steel. It's one or the other. Bullet. Oh. I'm being swatted! 21 HP, easy! What is this BS? What, the fact that everything looks like steel? Tastes like steel, but like apparently isn't? Hold on, I move away. It was a weird guy. There we go. Yeah, give syringe. How you doing, Bart? How you doing? Did I have said in the game description? No bullshit, Madge. It's crazy, yeah. I think I got to use a scalpel to make your incision. I was looking at chat and that's how I died. I didn't realize it was a guy. Well, it's done. Game over. Well, thank you for the stream. Bart, I hope you're happy that the game's over now. So, yeah, I'm sorry, you guys, but, that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow again. You know, extremely happy. Well, that's extremely rude, man. I mean, I don't think I have to look at these. Like, we already looked at them. But yeah, no. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well, though. Yeah, it's basically smooth shame. Whose brain? Like my brain, or like... How viable is it to melee these guys, I wonder? You know? You know, when I set it to 300% more enemy projectile speed, yeah, it's fast. Like, hit skin adjacent, you know? There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty fast-paced, you know? It's gonna be pretty fast-paced. I can already see that. Ow. 10 HP, boys, 10 HP. No HP now. Yeah. We had better graphics and gameplay. Well, you're just here to shit on the game? Like, if so, you can go away. Like, we're just gonna be playing that, you know? And I can play it on a Game Boy Advance. That's very cool. Epic. Yeah, no, like, we're gonna be playing this here, so, like, we're just gonna be sitting on it at all times, then, you know? You don't have to be here, right? Like, I'm not forcing you to. There we go. Oh my god. Jesus. I just didn't expect that guy to, like, just shoot us with a funny range projectile in melee. I didn't expect that one. Yeah. Can I shit on the game too? No, guys, like, chill. Like, it'll be a fun time. Like, if you just want to play Duke Nukem, you can play Duke Nukem, right? Oh no. Me when I have to reload quietly. No, just shut on. I'm just trying to understand why in the year of our Lord, Human Miku, this is a game. Because it's a boom shoot. It's like, that's the whole point of it, right? Like, yeah, you go to the bathroom? Yeah, you can. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. It's a boomer shooter, like that. That's like their whole point, right? Like it's like Dusk. Desk was like the whole thing that kind of brought it back, like, to a massive degree, right? Then you had like, damn it, like Desk was a big one, and Medieval was another big one, right? You know, like Quake kind of had a bit of a remaster and everything, right? Like it's like just how they are. Can't you without a hole past this, right? You better not, you know, you better not. Like in the game, yeah. Like I mean that's cool so far. So I'm getting my ass kicked, but like I don't have as much room to maneuver as I would like to here, you know? It's very cramped, you know? Don't give me one, I swear. I promise. This fucking guy. This fucking guy! Did not just insult Quake like that. I didn't insult Quake. What do you mean? Bart, are you okay? Are you okay? Who insulted Quake? Like, what? Like, I keep playing Quake very frequently on this channel too, all things considered. Like, what do you mean? You think I can just not trigger the other one? Because fuck him, you know? What if I just like light the propane canisters up real quick? There we go. There's a lot of explosions back there, you know? Sure is. Comparing this game to Quake? My guy. My guy. My guy. Listen, dude. Like, I'm not, like, doing... It's literally a boomer shooter. It's literally a boomer shooter. It's literally a boomer shooter. You know, like Quake is a boomer shooter. Quake is like one of the boomer shooters. And then you can also compare Quake to like Doom as well, right? Like Doom's also a boomer shooter. Severed Steel is a boomer shooter. Iron Fury is a boomer shooter. You know, Blood is a boomer shooter. They're all boomer shooters. Yeah. Can I poke the orc once too many? Yeah. But Doom is good and Quake is bad. I mean, I like Quake a lot more than Doom personally. Press F default to use your flashlight. Oh yeah, right. Kind of a thing we didn't really... Oh my god, I parried him. I didn't realize there was a thing. I didn't realize there was a thing. Like, I just saw him lunge at me. And like, I just went ahead and like, yeah. Instinctively shoot him, right? Instinctively. I didn't realize that was a thing. I'm just rage baiting. I mean, I know you are. But like, yeah. No, I personally like grew up with Quake and all that too, right? So, obviously I'll be biased towards it. Button. Explosives. And a 1-up. Also reminds me a bit of Proteus. Reminds me of that a little bit as well with like the life system. Kinda meant to try out Proteus a while back. But haven't quite gotten around it yet. Why is everything exploding? Why can you not hit him for shit? Why am I forced into melee? Murder! Murder! Get parried! There we go. Yeah. Sprung is a thing? Whoa, I know, right? Wait, we got a different gun laying down here. I just noticed. Okay, we get homie's shotgun right there. Fuck. Okay, we get a shotgun down there. Got it, got it. Now, do we have to restart all of it from scratch? Because I don't think... Yeah, I think it's one of those games that doesn't do checkpoints, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's one of those. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. Yeah, level select, restore level. Got it, got it. Okay, okay. Just making sure, you know, just making sure. Reaching that understanding here. I mean, that's very old school of it to do as well, to be fair. Fuck! Just reload, dude. Oh dear, oh dear. Nah, it's, yeah. With quote, no bullshit, yeah. It's definitely a no bullshit sort of game. That's right. And we are playing on the highest after all. The highest difficulty. Like, they give you bonus lives, and I appreciate that, but I lost my bonus life pretty quickly. Yeah, 300% more damage, 300% faster bullets, right? I mean, again, I respect it. I respect it, you know? Like, it is an interesting choice. No. Not that fucking reload, bro. Oh, my homies say that one reload. And that. And that. Yeah. Why do you do this to yourself? You clearly must be new to this channel then, right? Like if you ask that. I know you're not. I'm sure you can answer the question. I'm sure you can answer the question yourself. The reason I do this to myself is because I like playing boomer shooters on the highest difficulty. It's that simple of a reason, I just like doing that. Because that's usually when you can get the most out of a boomer shooter as well, you know? Like, playing it on the highest difficulty, in my opinion. Press Q, default to kick down festering walls. You can kick? Hey, you got a kick button? Oh, nice, look. Kick. That's cool. Didn't even realize. I mean, that could be nice to maybe get some space between you and someone. Noob. Get parried. So if we see a wall that's like festering, we basically just kick it. Just kick it down. Righty. Dying without one up, we restart the entire level. There are no quick saves nor checkpoints. Well, there you go, guys. There you go. Well, we'll save you from lethal damage recovered, 75 HP. Got it. Got it. Yeah, boomer shooter where you can kick. I mean, I know, like, others did it as well. Ow. But, it's always nice to see. I just died. Did I? I literally just died. I literally just died right there. Alright. Move around. Move around. Move around. Move around. I know what's... Oh, turrets? That a turret? Fuck off! That guy. Yeah, it's good. You think I can parry the range projectile, maybe? You play that had sexy ninja... Okay, I thought you were sexing ninja ladies. Sexy ninja ladies were like... This Half-Life 1 count, they kinda had like the spec ops that could be... Some teenage boys here and there definitely thought of them as sexy. Okay, you cannot carry this with you. I just moved down here immediately. Can they jump down, I wonder? Let's test that out. Let's test that one out real quick. No. Nah, they seem to be very people shy about it, you know, by the looks. This also reminds me a bit of, one game... So there's one game I'm definitely still waiting on getting some progress done. It's called, a Medieval. Oh, wait, no. Eon of Ruin, I mean. Eon of Ruin. Eon of Ruin... I'm really excited for. Like, we played it once on stream a good while back. But, you know, the game only had, like, its first episode out, basically, right? So they released in, like, a, episodic format and whatnot. Forgot about them. Like, they're releasing an episodic format, right? So I'm waiting for that game to be fully done, basically, first. Before we actually move in there and play through it all again. Also, like how the game is apparently, responding. There we go. Alright, guys, don't worry. This is the one. I promise ya. Like, we're playing on harder than the hardest difficulty right now, if we're technically, We're playing on extra painful here. And, and I'm kinda down, I'm kinda down for it. Didn't hit me. Didn't hit me. Do you think if I spin the revolver a couple times first, I'm gonna do some crazy extra damage or something? No. Spoilers, I do not. But what I can do is style on the enemy, I suppose, right? So, we got little secrets in here as well. There we go. In we go here. 29! Get in there, get in there. Unironically, I feel like I prefer this. So I can parry him. Hey, so far I'm just saying I've been reliably parrying his ass, I'm just saying, I've been fairly reliable with it, Good or reliable. So I press this, but you get cool points for spinning it. So true. Yeah, I just want to get rid of these guys up there first, since they can be kind of annoying. Okay, so that's the old fire for the shotgun. Alright, so that's that, yeah. That's how that works. Into the questions. Who are you, and what are you trying to accomplish that you are doing the best way you can think of accomplishing it? I mean, we're like some guy who got like a hole in his head basically in this game here. And what we're trying to accomplish is understand what the hell happened. That's kinda it. Alright, let me try the old fire. Oh! That's sort of the summary. Like, it is the first level here. So it's like super early on. Hold on, spin for luck. There you go, spin for luck. Always a good time. 65 health. And then uncharted territory. There we go, blast him. Kuiper, how's it going? Welcome to Boom Shoot. I don't trust any of these corners, by the way. I don't trust any of them. Spear overcharge. I don't know what it means. Get parried. Alright. What the fuck is this mode? I can do that? Is it good? Like, I can tell. I can tell if that was a good or a bad. That was... What the fuck? I just turned it into Frisbee or something, But, line of logic, I like saying the crew of New Vegas must kill everyone they encounter to solve the problem of Benny. Have a good stream. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so we can just make it spin like this in general. I mean, I can tell if that's actually better or worse than this one here. Than like the normal slashing, I seriously can't tell you if it is or isn't better. What if we just try and slash these guys here, ironically seem to have kind of worked a little better, actually. You know? Oh, Geller Field? Probably, yeah. The war can be pretty wacky. You can't miss with melee. So true. Wait. I'm being hit by ranged. I mean, like, it works, though, right? Like, it works. I know there's some guys. Let's do our counter strat. I mean, hey, if it works right. Bro, if it works right. Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work with too many enemies. It doesn't work with too many, okay? Yeah. No. Listen, though. It works for a little, though. It works for a little. And it saves ammo, alright? It saves me ammo. It's the important one. Alright. Come at me. Yeah, like these three you can just kinda bonk. Ow! Oh god, it's horrible. Alright, we're good. We're good. Thing is, Magnum does do a little more damage. You know, Magnum does do a little more damage there. Please die. Thanks. Here I am with 7 health. Well, 32 health now. Like, I noticed this thing looking at me here. Like there is health above us, you know? I think I can, like... How do you think we get up there? Let's try and suss that one out, you know? You think there's, like... something hidden around here that I have not seen properly? I mean, there is the explosive can, just kinda sits there, right? And like, there's the doors, but you can't kick them open. Right? Well, because I don't feel too awesome, that's fair. You do the lurkies. Alrighty. I have absolutely no idea how to reach that part, but hey. I parry his ass. Rocket jump? With what rocket? If it works, man, if it works. Don't shoot a messenger who's cutting you into pieces, alright? Don't shoot him. It's just the guy cutting you into pieces, man. Yeah, like, I just can't die in this section whatsoever. Like, I'll need the extra life for some other time, you know? Alright. And then we blow him up. And then we blow him up. Oh, they're sure fucking dead, alright? Sure be. I love how we open up and somebody like immediately explodes, by the way. The warp is an unforgiving place, you see? Fuck! I lost my life. Gotta enter super mega careful mode now. Alright? Gotta do that. Super mega careful mode engage. Yeah, I see like another side down there. I see like a way to go down. I see a lot of things. No secret though. I spin the gun for good luck. Approach it nice and carefully. Alright? What a guy. And then there's this. Like, it's meant to supercharge your spear. I don't know how supercharged it really is, but, like, I'll take the game's word for it. It's pretty super. There we go. Uh-huh. Wait, I see some guys. He did hit me. Parry! It feels like the guys with the blades, you kind of want to melee yourself as well, you know? Kind of feels that way. And then you enter this place. They give you shotguns here, right? Against whatever the fuck these guys are. I don't understand them. I don't understand them, you know? But all I know is they spit at me. And you know, it's something I don't appreciate. 82 HP. Yeah, these guys don't seem to be hitting as hard, but, there is a lot of them. There's a lot. Uh-huh. Some couple syringes. Dude, you gotta be, like, super careful here. It's far more intense than I thought it is, you know? Patronus statue, might as well be, right? Machine gun magazine we picked up. Can I not crouch jump in there? How do I get in? Let me in. Fuck! There we go. There we go. Rocket jump. You know what? Maybe I should just rocket jump, you know? Maybe I should. Well, I'm trying to crouch jump, but that's not good enough. Well, guys, we solved the question. Is there fall damage? No, there's no fall damage. Do we have anything back here? See, I don't know why I'm doing this to myself here, but like, I'm just checking if there's maybe any secrets, you know? No. Not that I can see. And then there's a big old cage. Yeah, big old cage. How did I do that? How did I do that? Oh my god. Holy fuck, they almost got me. Guys, I just found out we actually have a double jump. I didn't know. I didn't know we had a double jump. See? See? Look at this. See? Look at very, very small. Pretty damn cheeky one. Oh, and this is how you get up into this room. I understand now. Default 2, do a powerful melee attack with your spear. How often can I do that? Can I... Oh, I see, it's charging up on the thing here, you know? You played the tutorial? This is the tutorial, man! What do you mean? Kyber, this is the tutorial. Don't say no. We're playing it actively. Not sure if there was one. Nah, this is the... Level 1 is the tutorial. Well, I see we gotta go up, but what if I go up, down for ammo? Alright. Yeah, no, this game's not gonna be holding your hand, by the way. So, yeah. And I die immediately upon reaching a new zone. And I just, like, immediately die. I don't like these guys. Unless I get to melee them. They seem to really emphasize melee. You know? Me and Kyber are wrong? And what? In the tutorial assumption? Secrets are plentiful. 2 can be accessed from this rooftop. Alright, game, way to tease me. Machine gun? Machine gun. Game's on my hand. I hold the game's hand. I'm in control here. Dude, what a thing. It's like, you do not hold my hand. I hold your hand because I am in control. It is your hand being held, not mine. Well, I certainly triggered someone up there, huh? People shy. I do see someone. It's not very happy to see me, though. And then I'm in this place, right? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's one of the secrets, and then we enter that chamber again. Alright. Well, ammo-wise, we should be doing fine. I assume what we got in our hands is gonna be the machine gun. So we're gonna be doing some of that. Some Daka, you know it's good Daka because it's rockets. You know it's good Daka because it's rocket, you know? You know, I might have accidentally pressed the old fire mode. But like, by pressing the old fire mode, I can tell you one thing. The old fire is a rocket. Alright, I can tell you that much. Fuck you. Ludicrous jibs. Bro, die! Jesus! Yeah. You probably could have made that jump. I probably can. Probably can. But first I'm gonna make sure the area is fine. I just want to parry these. Hey, you never know, right? There's some. I don't know if it's dead or not. Sure isn't. Being the death of mech engineers, I completely believe you. What about a holding hand? Yeah. Well, would have totally made that jump. Or me would have. Or me would have. There we go. Shoot him. Kick the door. So it seems like portal indicates end of level. But like at the same time, so does having 26 HP. I'll get him, alright? I'll get him like that if I must. Alright. Hey now. Okay, we know there's a guy with his scythe or incision tool. There is me running out of punch. I never looked at a skybox, you know? Never looked at it. It does certainly look interesting, you know? Hello? I guess that's the enemy. Dude, did you see what he did? Did you see what he did? Did you see what the son of a bitch did? Yo, did you see that? Bro, you saw that, did ya? No. Touche, dude. Touche. I mean, I can respect it. Right? I can respect that. I can 100% respect it. Like, that guy exploded, and when he exploded, he went up. And by going up, he was shooting me while up. He was shooting me while up. I can respect it. No, I tried parrying him. But I can 100% respect that, though. Like, I totally can respect it. Like, he did not hold back whatsoever, and you know what? Good on him. Good on him, you know? Good on him. What a guy. There we go. Yeah. I couldn't see what he did, Seth. A true kamikaze, yeah. Definitely imagine I shot him with a explosive, right? And what happened after I shot him with the explosive was that he proceeded to shoot me in the air. Like, he styled on me. He got that super smoking sexy style off on me, you know? Like, if we were to Devil May Cry this. Alright. At least now we know how to go to the top section here. Like, we'll just get to it later. It's part of the level. What a guy! There we go. I need all the ammo I can be getting here, you know, I need all of that. I'm into it! I'm into it. Alright, good. I kinda wanna save the explosions for later. Like with all of these cars laying around here. I want to save them for right now, actually. I hope I at least got someone with that, you know? I hope at least one enemy died to all of this, you know? I invite you to come on in here. Sheesh! Duking it out with the melee boys, eh? One experience, eh? Well, we got our life. And we got another melee boy. Get parried. I wonder if the parry mechanic's gonna, like, become even more important later on, you know? Let's just agree nobody hit anyone with that one, you know? Okay, spear's now supercharged. We sorta understand what that means, at least, right? More damage in melee, number one. Number two, we get to do a crazy move whenever. Doo-doo. I forgot about him doing that. There. Sheesh. I mean, again, this game keeps you on your toes, that's for sure. Keeps you on your toes, you know? Sure does. So these guys, they're just gonna spit blood at you. It, like, it's like 3 shots of blood. There we go. Get above 100 HP. Thank you very much. Let me yonk this. And now I actually know how to enter this building too. It's cooked, by the way. Yeah, you can tell by the gore and everything that that guy is probably not around anymore. His body is. Body was. Alright, now we get the HP. We still have 1 life left, by the way. Don't forget a secret in the cage. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, we do have 1 life to our name here. So we can be doing things in there now. Alright. I wonder if anything carries over to the next level, like if we do this level here with no lives lost. If we get the extra lives on the next one. And that is a big if. Oh, fair. You gotta look around every corner, my guy. You gotta look around every corner. Again, trust issues, you know? Yeah, trigger these guys. SOS. You think there's anything else, maybe? Like, we know this one. Yeah, we know of this secret here. They did say there's 2 secrets you can reach from the rooftop, right? And, we reached one of the rooftop secrets. The other one we never really reached, by the way. So, it really does make you think. Maybe we just never saw it properly, you know? And I was thinking of the balcony, because, like, the rooftop bit where there's, like, those crawly fellas, right? Well, that wasn't a secret. Like, they never said it was. Meep, how you doing? Welcome to Incision. I'll be making an incision with my shotgun here. I was thinking of maybe this here being like a secret. He had it coming, okay? He had it coming. Are you stinky? Good. Why do you smell me? Why you do that? But yeah, we're playing boom shoot. We're boom and we shoot. It's going pretty well. I do like it overall. Like, it's a fun game. It's still the first level, mind you, because I just decided to play on fuck my life difficulty, you know? Also known as smooth brain, so I feel like it's only accurate, you know, to do. I don't really feel that way. Yeah. This game is crazy bloody. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. There's a bit of spice to it, you know, there's a bit of spice. Oh no. Guys, we can talk about it. Guys, we can talk about it. Guys, we can talk about it, guys. You made me lose 1 life. Now that's stinky! Damn! Yeah, it is a bloody one though. It do be. But then again, wouldn't be the first or the last boom shoot to be set bloody, you know? But like, some are more extreme with that than other ones, absolutely. I kick door. I deal with the evil... whatever the fuck that is. Evil. Yeah, well, they spat at me. I'm not dying to one of those, alright? I'm not. Yeah. Speaking about stinky, you know, let me show you someone who's truly stinky. It's these guys back there. Oh, there goes my grenade. Okay, so it seems like my grenade is incendiary and it will set the enemy on fire, so I only had to hit him once. Because last time the guy did just kinda like jump up and yoink me that way. Are we good to go? Any ambushes? Is this it? Use your melee weapon to cut down the pulsating tumor. Of course. Of course. Obviously. The bridge is lowered. Obviously. Obviously. Ow? Who's shooting me? Oh, I see back there. Way, way back on the bridge. Oh. It's this one, you can tell. You can tell by how stinky he is. Now, granted, there's a couple frisbees coming my way. Couple evil frisbees. Alright? I don't think that grenade reached him. I'm gonna... Are we done? So when weapon overheats, you big damage. Got it. Got it. I big damage if weapon overheats. We got weird wall turrets. Bro, this is only first level, by the way. Make it stop. I want to get a checkpoint, please. Please and thank you kindly. Nah, that's not an item. It's not an item right there. That's the false promise of an item right there. Listen, it was just arranged in a way that made me think I might want to jump on it, you know? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We got some clankers up there. Oh, I see him. Oh, I see them, alright. There we go. Steel man down. Yeah, this guy is just kind of standing there. Well, not anymore. Grenade. Oh my god, that thing... Really, 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 you just did that, huh? Bro, did you see that? Steph. My hand does not feel held. If anything, it feels more like it's getting crushed in a 500 kilo press right now, you know? It's more like the appropriate expression, I feel like. Alright, alright. Well, I do know there is some nerd-wells down there. I don't know if they know how to get up here. We'll just assume they don't. Bro, chill with the frisbee! Chill with the frisbee, man! Yeah, I almost feel like those melee guys are more worse at range than in melee, you know? So it's like in melee you can like easily dodge them. After being like stinky from afar, right? Like it's a whole nother thing. I don't want to beat her. I don't want to beat her. The frisbee, man. The frisbee. I don't know, maybe I got someone. Maybe I blew someone up accidentally that way. Oh no, I'm down here now. How many? How many? Shit. Man, they do not pull any punches in this one. They really don't. I assume I blew them up. You know? Oh, so you are stinky. I guess I'm a little stinky. Yeah, I'm a little stinky maybe, alright? I guess I'm a little stinky. Alright? I admit it. And what you wanted to hear me? There we go. Just gotta parry them, you know? Just gotta parry them! I have 39 HP. The translation of that is I could get one shot. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Fuck. I did get one shot at the end of the day. I did get one shot. Damn. Damn. Man, the first level just kind of kept on going and going, you know? It did. You know, just when you thought you were kind of like reaching the end, you know, they're like, oh no. Oh no, it keeps going, alright? Oh, it keeps going. Oh yeah. There we go. See, I never expected to be playing secretly Tarkov in here, you know? Minus the VoIP. There we go. Yeah. How do they... They're bad, man! They're bad. There we go. Alright. Alright. It's like that one game I've seen Meep played at one time, where it was like, either you knife someone or you shoot someone. And it was like a whole LSD trip. Kinda reminds me of that right now. Yeah, you also gotta swap between melee and ranged, to be fair. You know, to be fair. And, oh yeah. Damn, I don't even remember what was fun, I think. I remember for you. I remember you were there for like 2 hours. And you said it was just meant to be a demo. But then again, who am I to talk, you're right, with this year already having taken far longer than it should have too. Okay, car is blowing. Car is blowing up indeed. Whoever comes up here, shotgun. Ask questions later, first we shotgun, alright? Son of a bitch, really. The other gun! Damn it! Damn it, the other gun! Oh, damn. They're pretty good. You know, they're pretty good. Man, it's rough, though. Like, it is actually pretty rough. Like, imagine if... I mean, like... Kinda gotta beat the first level on super mega high difficulty, right? I mean, at this point, it's a pride thing, you know? Right? Like... You kinda gotta. Like, kinda, no, right? Like, sorta? Hey, these guys are pretty stinky. Alright. Just slash them, just slash them. Yeah, if you shoot them twice with revolver, they will die. Like, for the fact that they are the first enemies, they are not to be trifled with, alright? Like, they know how to pack a punch. Alright, alright. Kinda same goes with these guys, right? Like... It kinda same goes with those guys there. Like, they are one of the first enemies you meet, which makes me all nervous, not gonna lie. But at the same time, you see... I wonder what the big bad heavies are gonna be in this game, you know? Does it have headshots? I'm not sure, actually. I mean, it felt like it did, right? But then again... right? Then again, right? Who has time to aim for the head in this economy? Yeah, I'll just blow him up. And anyone who's gonna come into this building will get blasted, though. Sand blasted. Now, it seems like I got him. Even it's time to aim at a normal guy anyways, right? 40 HP. Like, one shot, one kill. Yeah, no. I'm not sure if that is a thing or not. I'll give it a strong maybe. Yeah. There we go. We just melee the melees, you know? That's the trick. Otherwise the melee will range me. You don't want to get ranged by the melee. You want to melee the melee. You know, fight him where you were better, you know? Because his ranged attack is pretty nasty. I don't know if that got any wonder, but hey, actually it seems like it did. Alright, here come the melees, Yep. Alright, there we go. See? Gotta melee them. I'm telling you, melee the melee. Alright, I don't want to fight him in the fog room, I want to fight him in this one instead. Bit of a better choke point, you see. Bro, I'm gonna master the first level. I'm gonna master this one. Easily. Never mind, I just got hit. Ah, there goes the mastery, you know. I mean, 167 health with, like a reasonable amount of HP. And, you know, 1 life, I mean. Not a bad spot to be in, you know? That's right, I'm gonna show myself to both of these. So I can get them like that. So I can get them like that, you know? But what if we use CQC instead? Well, yeah, that is the melee, right? That's the melee. We're gonna CQC those guys there, you know? Don't even need those lives, ironically. That melee attack, you know? Not quite on the best terms with it, I feel like, you know? Like, it feels like it could be a little better. We also have some shotgun ammo laying down here if we ever need that. Since I didn't use it all. Like, I have some surplus. And that's good! It's good to have surplus ammo, you know? I let him approach me here. Told you I would. too open, man. You're too open. What can I say, dude? You're too open. Alright, don't think there's anyone here, right? So, hi. We just piss him off real quick, you know? Okay, yeah, there's a couple. Son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, you wanna be patient. You definitely wanna be patient with him. Fuck. Fuck. Bro! Just blow him up, alright? Just blow him up. Don't ask me about what just happened. We don't talk about it, you know, we don't acknowledge it, you know? We don't feed into it, alright? Like, we'll just kind of move on with our lives and pretend like it never happened, you know? At least I'd prefer to do that. You know? Yeah, we just witnessed and silently judge. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Just some silent judgment. That's welcome. Yeah. Yeah, patience is a virtue indeed as well. So anyway, Brad, how you doing, by the way? I don't think I even asked. How rude of me. Hope all is good. Gonna go for that one other secret back here real fast. Get some of the ammo we can carry. Get as much HP as we can HP. Look, we're getting progressively better at not just the game, but also at, like, you know, understanding where to go. Right? So... Indeed. It's a cool game, though. It's all good. Nice. Nicey nice. Yeah, nah. We're playing some good old Incision. Again, it's... like, kind of a banger? I'd like to say, like, it's kind of a banger, you know? But, it's not easy, man. It ain't easy by any means. We'll wait for him to show up a little closer. Can I even hit him? No. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Kinda banger? Yeah, kind of a banger. Kind of a banger, you're not gonna lie. Okay, now it's humor cutting time. I don't even look at it because, you know, only weaklings look at explosions. Oh yeah, you know, it's not wrong, I suppose. We can go through the apartment buildings here as well. Get a bit of extra HP that way too. So, we know there's a couple guys on the bridge. And to those who say, fuck them. Can't even see them proper. See, like, whatever the hell that mutant dog is, you know? Predictable. Predictable. So these guys were like hard-coded to... What the fuck?! Did you just see that for a moment, by the way? Did you just see that? Did you see my HP? For a moment, my HP, for a brief moment, my HP was at minus 150 and I lost the other life immediately. Like, immediately. I wouldn't say Unreal Tournament, like, it's just like, you know, classic boom shoot. You know? A good old time, even. Since it's like closer to, like, Proteus, I would say. Which is also kind of a banger, you know? Certified, even. Yeah, sorry, I need the HP right here. So I'm gonna backtrack slightly to heal up. I don't wanna die, because if you die, you restart the whole level. And I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, man. I'm good. Reading. No, seriously, I'm good. Alright. Yeah, like Proteus, I know Proteus is fully out. I should be playing Proteus as well one of these days. Maybe I will during October. I cut your lives on purpose. Yeah, I know, right? Like, you're doing kinda okay, and then suddenly, before you know, life gone. Life said bye-bye. Life walked away. Life has left the conversation. I'm gonna be coming down this hallway. Yep. Sure are, huh? Yeah, there's two of them. Alright, that one's done. Or so I thought. I don't want to know whether I got him or not, because he's gonna start throwing his little pizza slice at me. There. That's what I think of him! Him and his little pizza slicer, you see. Alright. Now we're entering the dog zone. The zone where there might be enemies behind any corner, because we don't know, frankly. Could be enemies anywhere, you see. What? That how grenade bounces work? Yeah, if only I had that one extra life that I, like, immediately lost instead, you know? There. A handful of shells. We got one explosive. We got 105 HP. Is okay, you know, 105 is an okay amount, I guess. There we go. That'll do. It's gonna come at me with the pizza slicer. The giant pizza slicer. I don't know who to expect where. That looks like the end of the level, though. You know? Oh, my anime anywhere. What if surprise anime here? What if this suddenly turns into anime? Is this it? Cut the face to exit the level. Makes sense! Of course you would cut the face up to exit the level. Jeez, dude! Man! Yeah, and then secrets 2 out of 5. That's fair, yeah. Man, what a level, and that's only the first one here. God damn! Every level gonna have its cutscene or something? Entering rust organs. Oh, that sounds lovely. Most of the city's former inhabitants were gathered towards the great walls of rust. Their bodies melt into the atmosphere, becoming one of the putrid grave. It was barren corridors, dark shadows, and countless haunting cages. The beasts sought endlessly to pursue the ones who go, to gather more victims, so their numbers may grow even more, to splatter rust organs throughout the entire planet. Rust organs, huh? Alright, 2 secrets? Yeah, well, they were kinda hidden. We'll do better. We'll do better in this level, I promise. Yeah, you can see 4 secrets on the top left. 114 enemies. 113 left. Ow. So it's like, oh my god, it just restart. Okay, okay, we kill 1 enemy. That's a good start. All right. Hell yeah. And next time we're gonna kill 2 enemies. And so on until we kill 114, you know? Oh, it'll keep going. I think the reason, like, this game can get so intense, too, is that, you don't have any checkpoints in between. People. Oh. Oh, no more people. People gone, dude. People gone. I had some wacky machine. Alright, it's one of those automated turrets. I see. Yeah, let's get it this time. Yeah. I wholeheartedly agree. Right? Hey, just 110 enemies, right? Oh shit! Hi! Jeez! Oh no! There's another melee. There. We gotta get a parry off, okay? Pretend like this is Elden Ring or something, you know? Yeah, there's guys on top. We'll spin. Look. View this all as a warm-up for Ultra Kill, you know? It'll happen eventually. Boo! Yeah, I'm suddenly very much not optimistic regards to this level here. You know, suddenly. What do the melee guys snort? I don't know, man. Probably like a very high intensity, mixture of, rust and death. Well, isn't that just lovely, you know? At least I had my bonus life, you know? It was nice while it lasted, I guess, you know? Hell yeah. Not a thing. Yeah, like, that one explosion was pretty bad. Yeah, immediately lost that life. Well, at least we get to scout ahead, right? We're gonna be treating this as like a scouting party. Yeah, we're gonna treat it as such. You know, scouting ahead, see what we can find, see what we can do. Also, keep an eye out for moldy walls. If they're moldy, we can kick them. I mean, I don't know why I would let them be there, but like, there's a lot of explosives, so I imagine we might have needed it later, but hey. It sounds like I got some of them. So there's that, huh? Guess the only way to go is down. Only way down. What's this? Living tissue turned into a network of information banks. My every step, every breath, every empty casing left behind is being tracked. Some impressive tracking, not gonna lie. They already have me downloaded here. Moldy wall. Moldy wall means upgrade. Alright. Yeah, pardon me for not trusting a hallway here in this game, you know? Pardon me for not trusting one. Yeah. Yeah, already has full profile on you, shit. Power attack my ass, bro. It hardly does anything. Yeah, I just meleeed an explosive turret. What about it? I'd do it again. I would do it again. I 100% would do it again, alright? Ain't no turret gonna stop me from meleeing it if I feel like meleeing it, alright? Ain't no turret stopping me. Damn. My data is being leaked. Knife. Nerd. Okay. We got some HP here. Ah, so now we're behind the fence. Okay, I see, I see. My internet history, no! This is bad. They got your internet history, that means no one's internet history is safe here. Ain't no one safe anymore. Nothing sacred in this world of blood and steel. Actually, you know, I kinda take it back. Empowered melee attacks kinda fucking this one. I saw the wall. I did see the wall, by the way. The icky wall right there we can slap. This one. But first I scratch my nose! Multiplier. Carnage multiplier. Okay, what does that mean? I'm being pressured by mechanics I do not understand. I mean, I assume the Carnage multiplier can only be a good thing, no? It wasn't. It wasn't. Game has a cool aesthetic, yeah, like they got like the blood, the dress and whatnot, right? Like that's its whole point. Very much reminiscent of Dusk. If you ask me, which is a good thing, but it does have its very own art style, of course. It's basically brutal Dusk. Yeah, there was a guy. Alright, now we got a couple melee roonies, right? Yeah, I see one. I see one. Alright, reload. It's done. If he didn't move out of the way, he's so done right there. There we go. There we go. And then we can get a quad shotgun again. Alright. I dig it. People throw... Like, people who are this far away, I reckon we'll just kinda revolver them if possible, you know? Imagine if the enemies did have friendly fire and like the frisbee man would have just like killed all of them here, you know? With his little silly pizza cutter. There we go. I mean, look, certainly understanding your enemy has definitely a nice benefit, right? Of, like, I already lost that life, wow. That's amazing. Didn't even kill the guy. And what for? You know, what for, I ask? Nothing. A brief instance of additional ammo and that's it. Stupid meat turret. I get 69 HP, what are you gonna do about it? Well. Yeah, it's bad, you know? Oh, it's bad. Alright. There could be a guy behind. No. Let's see. Will they explode? That's where range you sensu probably. Right, probably. Well, they're gone. Enemies? No, I don't think so. Okay, no, just always had... Yeah, I had a bunch of healing. The enemies were on the right side there. Behind that place. Plus they also had like a little, yeah, this guy. I mean, the melees, right? Like, they're not half bad. Unless you know how to handle them. Okay, I completely threw my run here. I just completely threw it. I'm like within one-shot range now. Yeah, basically forsaked it right there. That's basically what happened. And, worst part, I don't even have the fancy spear. You know? That's the worst part. I just have normal spear. Then you get a fancy spear down here, though? Is probably dead. You know what? He is probably gone. No, I just must have had missed it, you know? Yeah, I do have missed that one then. Yeah, because over here we got the Carnage multiplier thing. Oh yeah, it's here. Here's the better spear. Yeah, I feel like having the better spear is pretty nice. Who's shooting me? Who's shooting me? I heard some shots. Some healing. I feel like those doggy guys, or whatever they are, right? I feel like they shine the most in close quarters. Due to, you know, their attack being basically shotgun adjacent, you know? Alright. Yeah, these guys, yeah. I can see them being pretty harsh. New enemy, new enemy. He has whips. Okay, 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 there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Can be parried, though. Can absolutely be parried. But there is a lot of them. Yeah. For those, probably, melee seems to be the way to go, but, like, you know, probably have that extra life ready, just in case. You know, they can be pretty whack. Bonk. Shot him. One's down. Another fella. Shot me a little. Nothing to worry about. Come on, go down. Go down, meat face. Doesn't that when melee shows up? Alright, one's down. Yeah, so there was a melee hiding behind a corner then, isn't there? So there's one guy just kind of chilling, vibing. Damn. Well, screw me. He got me, he got me. Look, you shoot me twice, I shoot twice back. I know. So I'll respond. Well, I don't always respond like that, let's put it that way. Where's that one guy who just hides behind a corner in the middle of the darkness here? There he is. There he is. Yeah. He got his own little monster closet, see? Yeah. So like, yeah, they do have their little monster closets and all. Even in this economy. And no, I don't think they got headshots, by the way, Kyber, if you're still around. Since I'm pretty sure I just shot that man right in the face and is just standing there menacingly. Yeah, squish my nose. Jeez. Alright. I know there's those guys on top. Sad, I know. No headshot by the looks of it. Only unique melee kill animation when you kill someone in, well, melee. Could go in there. I don't see much of a point in doing so, however. Okay, that one's down. I don't think there's anyone coming after me, right? No. No, I don't think so. What we're gonna do is we can still look at this place, right? That's just me being a good shot right there. Don't worry. Yeah, we got more quad shotgun down here. I guess maybe if you were to completely, like, pistol start the levels or something, right? Look, explosions happened. People died. I'm just making sure that one's actually a corpse, you know? Yeah, I'd like to think I got him. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I think they're gone. Yeah, I think we got him. Man, Korn would be proud of me, wouldn't he? Korn would look at me and be like, "You, my lad, you're doing a fantastic job here." Technically, I can just bust him down here. Even the pizza guy. Cut him. I have 200 HP. Pretty good place to be in, you know? Pretty good place to be in. Overall. Uh-huh. Yeah, there is a fella. He'll just get shotgunned. Hold on. I think I accidentally kind of kicked the enemy there, no? Like I did like an accidental jab at him. Without meaning to. It didn't seem to really do anything. But it's nice to know you can kick him. Like, maybe I didn't hit him properly. Maybe it didn't, like, impact as it should, right? But it felt like I did. You know, it felt like I did hit him. Okay, here comes the guy. Yeah, I mean, sure, they got their name Incision right in this game here, but like... I didn't think we'll be using the scalpel this much, you know? The massive two-handed scalpel. I don't know if that got anyone or not. I mean, something happened. Something happened. Okay, I lost some health. Let's go back to the top, shall we? One down. One more. A handful more. And then here come the hordes of the demons. The guys with drill arms. Now this is probably my cue to fuck off, because of my HP being, borderline non-existent. And, you know, here we can witness the beauty of having a couple HP drops left behind, you know, maybe, just maybe, I'll be able to tough out a couple shots like that, you know, a couple hits to the face and whatnot. Maybe. 82 HP, huh? Yeah, just chilling inside of his little corner. All I see is that... Never mind. Turret is what I wanted to say. I don't know if there's more. Oh, we got this guy. Of course, I had to reload right after. There we go. Alright. Just wanted to see the information on how deep in this mess we are, you know? Yeah! You know, get a vague idea. Gonna be coming down, aren't they? Yep. As long as it's one at a time, I'm fine, you know? It's not gonna be though, is it? Okay, we got another pizza cutter guy. Coming our way. There we go. No health, no problem, I know, right? No health, no problem indeed. I can't tell where the enemy is. I cannot tell where the turret was that just shot at me. It sounds like it's here on the left side. I see them. There we go. Rift! How you doing? Welcome! Subscribed for 39 months at tier 1 and they subscribed for 42 months. Look at that, damn. Moved to viral flat the 27th last month. Just now got internet. Oh shit, let's go, dude. How are you liking it? How is everything? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to Incision, it's a boom shoot. The thing above must be cut. The mind sealed within the cocoon are part of the growths of nervous systems that keep the machine health functioning. Like these things need to be cut? Huh. Yeah, it's a pretty intense boomer shooter, honestly. I'm kinda digging it. Makes me feel alive, man. Makes me feel alive. Machine tumor incised. Force field offline. Ow. I did not notice that guy sneak up on me. I couldn't even tell you where he came from. He just showed up. I don't know where the parry window is for these guys even. But somehow I'm managing to. Alright. Yeah. Oh, the weather's awful. The weather. Well, the weather's not permanent, right? So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fuck is this? Who's dead? Who's dead? It's Guy. It's John Incision! I can't believe it. You know, I can frankly just not even believe my eyes. He was an imposter, he was faking it. Oh. I killed only one! Incompatible and lost. Born as failures. Spat out by the flesh. Easy prey for the nail spitters. Most of them seem to wander in pairs. Fuck is a nail spitter? Little crawly guys, or I wonder. Can't help myself but wonder, you know. Okay, I found a way. Something that spits nails? Probably. Let's see, a extra life, which is under a pulverizer or whatever that is. Well, I'm gonna go for it, but at the same time, I want to see if I can yoink just a little more health. You know, just a little more HP, maybe. 50 HP has me kind of sweating a little, you know? But I don't think I can. I don't think I will be able to. And that would be nice to get, but like, I don't think I can get to it. Well, 50 HP will have to do in that case, right? Yeah, we got like half the map ahead of us, in terms of enemies, at least. Oh my. Luckily for me, they gave themselves away pretty quickly. Anyone else? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take it. I know there's a pizza man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that was one life. It's like I never picked up the previous one. Yeah, well... You know, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, right? Sadly, that was one of those lose some scenarios, you know? Lots of presses, you know? Must be like the place where they keep making those TikToks, you know, with the hydraulic press versus insert whatever you'd like to be hydraulic pressed. There we go, get parried. Damn, they hurt a lot. I just lost another life, man. This is bad. These guys are bad news. Yeah, these ones. 60 HP. Alright. Be very, very careful. All I'm saying. Be very, very careful here. I just want to play it safe, man. Like, very safe. I can jump up here. I don't see too much of anything. I see a meat corpse, you know. And then the game wants me to go down there, you know. Do a bit of a blind jump. Now, you see, here's the spider. Not a fan of blind jumps. I don't know if there is anything. I don't know if there was anything. If there was, I'm gonna blow them up, okay? Simple as, yeah. Digimon game demo. I'm hyped for it, but, oh, can I be at a con when it releases? I'm sure we'll be able to play just fine. Soph! Welcome to murder. Welcome to murder time. Ow. I just get a pizza slicer in my face, Soph. Please help. It's pretty bad, Soph. But thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing? I'm at a pretty bad spot here with 15 HP right now, you know. It's gonna be probably ending up in a game over soon. I mean, did I promise too much? Did I promise too much? I mean, look, I deliver, damn it. I deliver. Like, game over right there. Yeah. Is this how pizza is made? I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid it is, so... But so, how you doing, though? How you doing? Hope all is good. I don't know if Mike's still here, but, like, could you give a shouty-outy to Soph? I don't know if you were here. But yeah, we're boom shooting it up today, you see. And it's a time, alright? It's a time to be had. Do it again. I parry. I parry the man. There we go. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hype for a lot of things this week, yeah? Like what? You wanna tell us, or you wanna keep it your little secret? Like, there is a couple things I'm hyped for as well, but more like next week sort of things. Yeah, I think like after I exploded thoroughly like that, I think a restart would be in order anyways, you know? Like I'm feeling like it's only fair if we do so, you know? I mean, this kind of really makes me want to play Proteus. And I like not shitting on this game or anything like that. I just Just really want to play Proteus. I know Proteus is like a quirky multiplayer to it as well, from what I've seen. Alright, you come closer, my boy. You come closer. I see the head turret thing is still alive, huh? Oops. And now it's gone. Again. There we go. See, now we got him. Now we got him there. How did I miss that? How did I actually miss that? And again, and again. I missed it so many times, and I didn't even get the guy, by the way. This is ahead of the game, it seems to be. Got a pizza slicer, man. Going for food with my bestie, with a full-on restaurant list, and doing some arts and crafts on Saturday. Oh, nice! Look, you gotta show off the class whenever you do, alright? You gotta show off the class. You can't tease us like that and then not share, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to order a new cable for the drawing tablet, right? Since my cablet, my cablet, it's the cable for the tablet, obviously. The cablet, it's been acting up a little. You see, I've been seeing into the matrix effectively with that thing. Is how much it's been acting up. You know, just fucking kill me, man. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, I found a secret accidentally! Anyways, I still want to die, though. Yep. Ah, there we go, finally. There we go, yeah. Yeah, if, so art can be created. Yeah, no, I kind of want to do some animations and whatnot, but, I couldn't get to it because, again, Matrix kind of makes it a little harder. Like, it's like the numbers, you know, when the numbers pop up in the Matrix movie. It kind of feels like that, you know? It really does. So, yeah, it hampers me a little, you know, hampers me a little. And I did want to make some stuff for Oktoberfest, you know? By the way, I thought it was really funny. I've seen, like, signs that were like, guys, Oktoberfest celebration happening 20th to 29th of September. Yes. Because of course it is. Well, you didn't actually expect Oktoberfest to be in October, now did you? Yeah, you didn't actually think it was on October, right? Like, you silly goose, you. Alright, I forgot about... Can I just restart level? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna restart the level. I forgot that there was a little guy in there, and I forgot about him. Yeah, I like the little secret down there. It's a good secret. You know, inside of the flame pit. Nope. That's not gonna go well. Oh, you know when I said it's not gonna go well? Well, it's actively... I'm 1 HP. I'm literally at 1 HP, you know? Let the gods decide. But I shall live, or I shall die. I mean, I don't know, it feels like the gods have spoken there, you know? Feels pretty clear to me, you know? I don't know, man. The gods seem to have spoken here a little. They seem to kinda have made up their minds. There you go. He's still kicking, yeah? There we go. Shot that thing. Yeah, reminds me of a summer barbecue event being held in autumn. I hope you don't mean the game right now, because then I got a lot of questions about the summer barbecue event that you guys have in autumn. Ludicrous jibs. I mean, look, if you already know that he... How did, like, 2 guys make this much meat? First of all. Yeah, like, yeah, I'd have a couple questions about that event if it was this game that reminds you of it, but, like, yeah, I know what you mean. I think the enemy might be dying there. It sounds like they are. Like, it feels like they're trying to shoot me, you know? It feels like they're also, like, in the lava right now. Okay, 36 HP, I can work with that a little better. That's only a brief one-shot now. Only a one-shot with some enemies. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know how to handle the, yeah, like this guy. This is a one-shot. But, I still wonder on how to handle some enemies like the guys with their drill hand. Like, you can parry them pretty quickly, yes. However, they also seem to be... They attack very fast. You know, like, they are quick about it. They do not waste time. I hope that got some of them, you know. I hope it did. Will make it easier for me. Well, you got a majority of them by the looks. Alright. Didn't get all of them. We can do a little better. There. I should not be down here right now, but hey. I'm feeling okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel right. Okay, secret has been unlocked. This is where we just slap everyone who comes around the corner here, alright? Now we're doing some actual Incision gaming. And we also have 200 HP. So, like, it's a win-win, really. Watch this 200 HP get deleted within an instant. You know? Watch that happen. Since then again, like, on the difficulty we are at, the enemies do deal like 300% more damage and whatnot, you know? Like, 300% is pretty... Eesh. It's very steep. I think he blew himself up right now, by the way. I actually do believe so. Alright, here we go. Grab machine gun. Get spotted by enemy. Slice the enemy. Alright. Break this thing. Oh. Just some guys with the force field. We can leave it for later too, because I have no clue what it does. Something I'm shocked by. Hollow Knight Silksong came out, super hyped game, and it's been barely anyone telling me about it. I sorta cool out. So anyway, I mean, that's how I feel about it, right? Like, I'm not really someone who's particularly hyped about it personally. So there's that. And also Moshi! How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to murder. Hope you don't mind some murder. There we go. Maybe send it for paint canister. There we go. There we go. Thank you for shouting out Moshi also. Thank you. Son of a bitch actually hit me. There we go. Now we got to parry off. There we go. Yeah. Looks funky. Yeah. It's a little bloody. It's a very intense game where you can die super quickly. Like, you can die so fast in this one. It's crazy. No, 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 not the corner, not the corner! Somehow, I survived being in the corner. Because usually you go from the corner to the corner very quickly, you know? But, like, it seems I survived this time around. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some health here. That'd be a waste if I grab that now. 104 HP, thank you. Yeah. This is quite a wild time. Also, hold on, I feel like I missed a couple of messages there, yeah. Behold, I'm beholding. That's the second 5 we actually had today. So that is truly something to be beholden of. But, sadly not the number you needed either. I think I parried him, but like I parried him in a way that still hurt me. Which is weird. Those guys are funky. See now how you doing? Hope all is good. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go back and grab some of that health that I left for later. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, you go down with the HP super quickly here, you know? Like, you can get dropped so fast, which adds to the intensity, but I'm kinda digging it, though. Like, I don't know if we'll be able to beat the whole game today. Honestly, I doubt it. Seeing we're only in level 2 right now, but still. You know, holding out optimism for some other time. We're good? I think we're good. Moving in. Yeah, we got some guys on top. I was about to say, I noticed like a little pizza cutter guy, you know? Yeah. What is it? Glow and flicker. It's powered up, and it's like a, blade. It's like a weird blade. You can swing, or you can do this with right click. You can make it spin. All weapons have old fire. Like the revolver also spins. I don't know why, but like you can make it spin. Shotgun does a burst fire instead of single fire, and this shoots rockets instead. I work as always. Diligent. See, no, diligent. Hold on, we might have him. There's the explosion. Yeah, they're gone. But yeah, it's only glowing because I have the powered up version of it. Otherwise it wouldn't. Alright, we gotta cut this thing. Which will set an enemy free back here. And I know it will. I know you're there. I know there's a guy. I don't know where he gets triggered though. Oh shit, I just saw them. They're rapidly approaching my current position. Jeez! Man, these guys are wild, man. They're wild. Like, you fight... Like, I'm used to boomer shooters having, like, a lot of space and all, right? Here's a lot of very close encounters, like, very, tight quarters and corridors and whatnot, right? So, tentatively, you kind of have to rely more on, like, close-range tactics instead, you know? Which, it's certainly a vibe. I didn't really need to kill them, I just felt that way. Alright, yeah. Labor the ultimate and most powerful form of anything. That's right, that's right. How you doing, though? How you doing? Hope all is good today, Moshi. Hope you're looking forward to the Abiotic Factor, by the way. I noticed we needed to get some Digimon or whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? So I went back into the Super Mario world and did some stuff in there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you know, get some of that grind out of the way, you know, the usual. Fuck. I messed up. I wanted to shoot a propane tank, but I fucked up. Yeah. Did someone say Digimon? Yes, technically. Don't mind. Yeah, Abiotic Factory is like a little Mario Super World. Super World? Mario... Mario World. Super Mario World. There we go. That's word. That's how you word. And, you gotta, like, visit it for some very specific ore if you want to get a very specific set. Which I ended up getting. I'm basically the Doomslayer in there, you know? It's basically that. Yeah, so we're close to the end. I'm excited. Yeah, I know, right? Like... Oh. Hi. It feels like we're one decent encounter away from wrapping it all up. You know, is what it feels like. It's kinda the vibes I'm getting here. Somehow I did not get my ass walloped. Somehow I got my ass walloped immediately when I said that. Like, game, don't get me wrong, it's not like I wanted to get my ass walloped. You know? Like, I like 40 HP, I didn't expect to get one-shot by that guy, you know? See, I just don't know if there's any enemies down there or not. What it was one of these guys. And a pizza cutter man. And another pizza cutter man. And another pizza cutter man. Alright. Alright. And one of whatever the fuck they are. Man. Alright. Yeah, we're kinda entering uncharted territory here. Get rid of these. So you want me to go down to the, Excuse me? Sorry, rude guy. My bad. Yeah, it looks doomy. Yeah, it does. It does. It is a good time. But damn, it's a hard time, too. It's one of those games where if you die, you get reset all the way back to spawn, so... You kinda don't wanna die. You know? It's crazy, right? You kinda wanna die less than in any other game here. I know, shocker, right? Shocker. I know there's a dude here. And I know there's a lot of lava and burnt corpses around. Ow. I've no idea what just happened. Or how it happened. Or why it happened. I just know it happened and it hurt me a lot. I don't know, maybe I got him. Maybe I got a guy back there. I don't know where the enemy is, to be fair. Ah! 4 HP in a dream, boys! 4 HP in a dream! Yeah. I have surprising news about the whole diet I'm on. Good news. Oh shit. Pray tell. What you got? God. Damn! How you doing, old Pepperman? How you doing? I've actually gotten there. I actually have been gotten. Well, it was 4 HP in a dream by the end of the day, right? So, you know, can't complain too hard, I suppose. Oh! 69 health! Let's fucking go! So, first a mile of 3 kilos. That's a lot! Look at you! I'm glad it's working out for you. Ellie, you can do it, you know? You know, as long as you stick to it, right? Do whatever has been working so far. I'm sure you can reach, like, your, goal in no time. You know, I don't trust this room for many reasons. I don't trust it for many reasons here. This room is just inherently untrustworthy, you know what I mean? Especially after hearing all of that radio chatter. Oh god. Oh god! It just got worse. Damn! Yeah. Really am, trust me, I'm sticking to it. It is where I lose like 30-40 kilos in no time, and after the game's static, it's gory. Very much so, yeah. Very gory. I think it's gonna be... Pizza Slicer? Yeah, we got one Pizza Slicer. That's what I just came to call those melee enemies, just Pizza Slicers, because of their melee weapon looking like it. Well, I wasn't wrong about one thing. It is an inherently untrustworthy room, and you know what? It doesn't really get more trustworthy by being shot at. Yeah. Hey, look, so far we only had one guy complaining about everything, you know? So, like, that's about it. Alright. Oh my, oh my. Handful of shells. I don't mind taking the HP. Like, I think the aesthetics are neat. Like, after all, boomer shooters, they're not about graphics themselves, right? Like, they're like, about what you do with it. Like, how do you present what you got, you know? Instead of trying to make, like, groundbreaking graphics and such. Okay, I got a very, very bad feeling about this here. It just, again, a hunch, you know? What if I just chill in here? What is it? Did I enter the dubstep rave by accident here? Is that what happened? Guess so, huh? It's these guys. Yeah, I will do this. This very way. Like, I kinda dig those enemies, but they're, sheesh, they're a handful. Oh, it's not too easy for me, Faye, it's not. It's not too easy for me. How you doing, by the way? How you doing? 7 months, dude. That's almost a year. Already? Damn. How you doing, though? How's Wee? I'm being exploded, but I do not know from where. Detonations happen. I see. Oh my god. This is going intense. What? Oh, you bastards! Got me from the rear. Absolute bastards. Oh, they got me. Is this working? Am I killing them? I saw a lot of meat come down. Alright, different approach. Sheesh! I know, I don't know what I'm seeing there. I don't know what I'm looking at. All I know is I don't have a lot of health. And I am in danger. That's all I can tell you here so far. Alright? Yeah. That's all I can tell you here. Fatty! I don't know what Fatty does. Fatty makes me a little nervous. I don't like him. I'm gonna blast him. I feel like Fatty is bad news. I will absolutely abuse the map. Okay, Fatty blows up when Fatty dies. Roger. Got it. Peace. Yeah. How's Twerk? Twerk's doing well. Twerk's murdering. Twerk's happy. Twerk has a simple but fulfilling life going on here. Twerk also only has apparently 2 enemies ahead of himself in this level. Twerk really doesn't want to die. I think I got him. Yep. Are we good? There's only one guy on this entire map somewhere. Then again, I won. There we go. Then again, I won the mission here. Man, I like it. Again, I like it. It's intense, bro. It's intense. It's really intense, actually. Yeah. Like, it's pretty intense. I dig it, though. Yeah. What do we have? Entering feral apartment. Hey, yo. Furnace. For the failures and rejects, their bodies are burned, absorbed back into the atmosphere. Distant voices of something loud and fierce are echoing in the walls. You feel even less welcome than before. Even less welcome than before? Oh my god. Wow, it's really? Even less welcome. I already felt pretty unwelcome, I'm gonna be honest. Less welcome, you say? Jesus. We got 14 enemies. That's not a lot. So, something ain't right about it. Seeing 14 enemies... That ain't right, man. That ain't right. What the fuck are those 14 enemies going to be? Like, they're gonna be pure horror, aren't they? Like, they're gonna be the worst of the worst. Scoundrels, all of them. Something like that, maybe. Oh? Huh. Must have been the wind. Alright, alright, alright. Just kinda deal with him that way, you know? I mean... It's already 2 enemies gone. Overkill, yeah, but... Still a kill. You know, I just feel like they're about to introduce a new enemy to me. You know? Mainly because I already killed 5, and there's 1 up. Right there, you know? Sounds interesting, I know, right? Is that a place you moved in, Rift? Is that a 1? Yep, new enemy. I don't know what they do. But they're gone. I know what I fought. All I know is I killed it. Seems to be some sort of enemy to rapidly run towards you and then blow themselves up, huh? Never mind, they can shoot. They can shoot! And they took my extra life immediately. Alright. Pretty feral of them to do, you know? Pretty feral. I'm not gonna lie. Well, and then we go down. There's a couple dudes. There's a couple dudes. Alright. Alright. That's fair. I could have had him if I wouldn't have fallen down there. That's fair. Neighbors include a Wolfman, Mothman, and a Greg. Not a Greg. No. At least it's not a Gug. A Gug would be worse than a Greg. We got this, we got this. Wait, this is an easy level, comparatively. Sure, I do feel a little unwelcome, but like... How many levels do you think there are within 1 episode of the game, by the way? Like... How many are we guessing? Could be a handful. Could be a handful more. You know, it could be 10. Like in Black Parade. Which if it is, then that's gonna bode pretty well for me here. So my pace isn't the best. At least it feels like. We'll do the boomer shooter thing and just do some circle strafing, alright? Alright, there we go. Close call, but we got it. Yeah, these guys heard. Pretty nasty, huh? Alright. Blow him up if possible. And another 14 guys, yeah. Well, originally speaking, what the fuck? It's the feral apartment himself! It's John Farrell! I'm sorry, how do I avoid that? How do I avoid John Farrell's attack? Alright. Alright. Well, now we know. Now we know. You know when I said I thought it was gonna be an easy level? Well, John Farrell just proved me wrong. Freaking John Farrell, the feral apartment himself, you know? And here I was thinking that the feral apartments would be like the place I'm in, you know? And here I thought. Anyone who comes through here gets blasted. There we go, there we go. There we go. Looks good, looks good. Yeah, how am I supposed to avoid this attack, by the way? Like that one didn't, like, translate too well there, you know? That one had me a little, confused. You know? Yeah, we confirm El Ferale. There we go. Alright, so far so good. We got more HP than the last time, and I feel like we need every little ounce of HP we can get. Every little ounce. Proceeds to lose most of it due to a very, very slow saw blade. Did I just do what I think I just did? So, how the fuck do I handle him? He literally instantly killed me! What do I do? He's tough. He's way tougher than I thought, because I don't understand. It's like a Warframe boss fight, basically, you know? You go in, stuff happens, and you die. You die, or maybe the boss dies. One or the other, but either way, you do not understand what actually happened. But as Warframe taught me, alright, as Warframe did teach me that one time, all I gotta do is kill the boss before the boss kills me. I'll try to apply that very lesson it taught me in this game here. You know? Who knows, maybe. Just maybe. It'll work. Maybe it won't work. Who knows? few hours and you will get it. Yeah. There's a speedy dodge to him, you know? Little guy here. We done? We're done. Whatever that thing is. It's gone. I mean, look, it doesn't feel really backwards throwing in a bunch of grenades. You know, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome to Feral. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I froze from fear. Welcome in Feral Apartments, by the by. Let me restore my PNG real quick, because why wouldn't it? Yeah, wait for the ISP people to come and fix the internet. I believe you, man. Like, I hope it's gonna happen faster than, you know, sooner than later, rather. Hold on. I'm cooking. Godot. Of course it's Godot. Open this up, and we should be just fine. No too scared of crashing through the roof. Not through the roof, really. I was scared of the feral apartment itself, apparently. It is not what you'd think it'd be. The fire department, let me just say, is not what you think it is. Yes, 14 enemies, by the way, smile. Literally loses HP immediately. Everyone here dies instantly. Like, there's gotta be something I'm missing when fighting John Farrell Apartment. Right? How do you avoid the spam? How do you avoid that? I have to check out Warframe again? Hell yeah. Do let me know when you do. Yeah, no, that thing. Sheesh. Like, it feels like maybe zigzagging is the way to go, you know, like go back and forth, right? Seems like he had a tougher time hitting me. But then again, at the same time, I kinda gotta hurry the fuck up. It seems like when he spawns, everything dies surrounding him, so... Should we try and be wacky? Like wacky as in... You know, maybe... We're gonna skip the bulk of the enemies. Wacky. You know, the ones I usually spend, like, my grenade launcher ammo on. Oh look, we even got most of them here. Nice. Convenient. God, you need that extra life too. It is not by any means optional. It is mandatory, alright? Yeah. Be wacky, Daffy. That's right, gotta be. They're going to install fiber optics! And alright, I had a couple mums. How many? I don't know. Oh shit, let's go. That's great, dude. Like, maybe we'll get to enjoy Deathlord in his full glory then, without, like, crashing every couple moments, right? Maybe we will. Alright, see, he spawns in, everything dies. Including me. Yeah, this guy... Put him in the wacky tier for bosses. Especially that ability. That one I don't get. I feel like I'm just getting lucky. Seriously, I just feel like I'm getting lucky here. Blast him! Blast him! No, I almost killed a feral apartment. Man, I almost got him. I almost had him there. My landlord gave me permission to have an internet cable drilled in. Let's go. It's good, it's good. I was very close. Yeah, I was very close there. I don't know, man. Like, machine gun seems to be the way for sure against him. Machine gun. Shotgun, not so much. Maybe revolver does more damage per shot, right? So I'm gonna cope that it'll be better, you know. Maybe it's just not the guy to be shotgunned, you know. Like these guys, more like it, right? Big boss? I don't know, it doesn't seem to do enough damage in my opinion, you know. What I also gotta have happen is not die the moment it spawns in. That'll be very nice. Yeah. Hasn't skipped arm day, but he really should have not skipped leg day. I mean, guy seems to be doing just fine there, you know. Feral apartment, man. Here we go. Going in. I hope he spawns in, because I am here at 8 HP and literally died already to the trash mob. Yippee! I lost HP immediately because I was in midair whenever he did his ground pound attack, and I'm dead. It feels very much like RNG though, doesn't it? Like it kind of feels very random. Like if he does his funny little backpack move there, I feel like I tend to just die. I feel like I just tend to melt away. Now again, credit where credit's due, I did kind of die immediately upon, like, spawning in the boss, right? Because of the guys shooting me. So maybe we can't quite fully ignore them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is the worst timeline. I didn't detonate a single one of these. And they're very, very cool actually to, you know, to have. Man. I hope I can get the HP necessary to beat him. Or at least maybe the RNG. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I'm gonna throw down one grenade. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, fuck me, eh? Here we go, guys. 40%, 300% maximum smooth brain. Yeah. 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 Damn. 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 What a guy! Then again, you know, it didn't help that I kind of like threw the first part either, you know, that certainly did not help at all. I was so close at one time as well, you know, it was really, really close to it. What if I just do that? That's bound to get a lot of them, right? Eh. Debatable, I guess. Debatable. Come on. There. Oh, well, a rocket launcher's gonna make it a little easier. Was the thing always there? I mean, not a rocket launcher. I mean, like, I feel like that opens up some much needed dialogue options that I should have had, you know? What was I saying? I feel like a rocket launcher, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I feel like that'll come in pretty handy here, you know? Machine gun rocket launcher, you know? There's also apparently one secret on this entire map. I have no idea where that is, mind you. Ludicrous as a Gibbs. I'm gonna keep the thing open, like, I see some guys that do die. If we can find where the secret is, mind you, we might get just a little more of an edge on him, you know? We might just get a little one-up. Yeah, it was always there, sure was. Sure has been. It just wasn't the obvious, like that obvious, I mean. Something glowing down there. I mean, if I was one secret, right? No, feeling like I would be somewhere there. Because, like, if you want to spot a secret, you gotta spot, like, some moldy walls, right? As the game refers to them. Little button. Ah. Oh my god, it's so good! This is such a good secret to have. Holy. Damn! That's a really good secret. Gives me quite a nice spot to shoot down on the guys there too, you know? Yeah! It's such a nice secret to have. Alright. Nice. Immediately died. Oh yeah. Yeah, guys, rocket launcher. Oh yeah, rocket launcher. Yeah, rocket launcher. Rocket launcher and still going down when the boss spawns. That's the way to go. We can skip a couple enemies as well. Okay, we got it now. We got it. We're so ready. We're so ready now. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to kill a couple of them if possible here. So I'm just gonna keep that open. We're dealing... Okay, one of them burned to death because it's incendiary grenades after all, you know? They're all incendiaries. We're gonna use a couple more incendiaries on the guys down here. Simply because there's a lot of them. I'd like to think we've been pretty thorough. Yeesh, careful. You see rocket launcher. And for obvious reasons, I would sort of like the, you know, 1-up 2. That's all I want. So, let's add a +2 to the kill counter, technically, right? I'm so glad we found a secret. I'm so glad we found it. It's huge. It's actually a massive thing. I still fucked up. I still managed to throw. I still managed to fucking throw, you guys. I still managed to. It's so easy with the rocket launcher, though. It's so easy with it. If only I could not throw immediately. I jump in there. You know? Like, I have the extra life and like 10 guys immediately hit me, right? It's not helpful. Alright, guys. Are you with me? Are you with me? Here's the thing. You know how confident I am? This is how confident, alright? Alright. Will the boss die this run? There we go. Yes. And then no. Mind you, I have caps on because, of course I do. So, you know, there's that. Always sprint, right? It's caps. So, ignore me sounding more aggressive than normally. Alright. So either the boss will die, or he won't, right? Simple. Yeah, let's just make it a little gamble, you know? There's a propane canister right in my face, you know? Right in my face. Like, the main thing that's important, really, is that, we don't die the moment we hop into the arena. You know, even with the extra life. Like, the extra life is so necessary here. It's just so necessary. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, guys. The moment of truth. About to be revealed. Alright. I didn't die the moment I jumped in. I died now, though. Uh-huh. Hold on. Yeah. Stupid apartment complex, you. Am I meleeing him? Am I meleeing him? Oh, well, that was a throw. I'm sorry. Sorry for the believers. Oh, well. Oh, well. Well, there you go, guys. There you go. It was actually a no. Sorry. Sorry for that. Yep. Look, we might as well. But he was close, though. He was close. I just... Maybe the shotgun wasn't all too bad after all, you know? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I shouldn't have doubted the shotgun, you know? Maybe I shouldn't have doubted it. You know? Maybe I shouldn't have. Like, we go... Here's the menu for the boss, you know? Here's the menu. We start off with some very cheeky and very potent rocket launching. Then we follow that up with some machine gunning. And last but not least, some shotgunning to seal the deal, right? And then we should be just fine. Revolver's gonna be a desperate measure, and the melee weapon doesn't do anything. We've seen damage. Like, we've seen that. The old fire of the rocket launcher allows you to basically spray and pray with it, which is very useful in, you know, a battle like that. Now, I do need to take care of some of them. So we got currently 5 enemies dead. Right? Maybe I get some, right? Maybe I get some. I would like to kill at least one guy. I got stuck on something invisible. I kinda healed. Alright, kinda healed there. And there I go, losing 1 life. Do not falter now. Do not falter now. Come on. Come on. That's so. Bonk. And that's the federal apartment done. At last. Yes, you did have some healing. Yes, you did have some ammo back there. But I'm gonna be real with you. In a situation like that, you don't really have much time to look around for those things. Because the guy will... he will kill you. Pretty instantly. Yeah. There we go. We got him, though. It cut the face up. There we go. Nice. There, bad. I want nothing. Yeah, absolutely. I was half expecting a phase 2. I know, me too. That's why I was a little skeptical. I was also half expecting a phase 2 right there. I was also very much half expecting it. Alright. Blood totems. A great tower of blood and bone has risen out from the transformed city block. Although it does seem alive, very little of the city remains as is, and almost everything has been transformed to become part of the growth rest organs. My goal is deep, deep underground. Alright. It sounds like we're kinda nearing the end of this, though. Like of this first episode, sorta. No? Kinda sounds like it. Okay, I got my launcher. I got 134 enemies, too. And I got my way deep, deep underground. But first thing first, what if I enter this little side hustle? There was one dude. I can go to the literal opposite of deep, deep underground. Go up, up. And I died. Immediately. Hell yeah. New Papa John's answer, like opened up in town. It's crazy Papa John's would do something like that. Alright, well. I know to self, that's the way to die. Clearly. And then, yeah, okay, so... There's 2 ways, right? There's 2 ways to go here. What if I go here first? Just like some dude you can just punch. Right? Didn't even count as a secret, but like, that's fair enough. And this whole place, it was actually part of the intended way to go. Got a parry off. It's like introducing bouncy platforms, basically, no? I know, I feel like they might have gotten them. It's burning, it's burning. Hold it! Hold it! Are we good? Depends on what you describe as good, but like, we are. We're alive, we're kicking. It's more like the shooty guy. I hit him. Hit him again. There we go. Alright, no more runny, lads. I know, I kinda don't mind having the stats open like this on the side. Alright, scratching nose, man! Scratching my nose, my guy! Come on! Have some sympathy for the nose scratchers! Jesus. What do we have? Some data. Among the grabbled data out of the flashing warnings about the intruder and a mention of an unfinished seal. Used to have a subterranean sewage plant. I see. That's fair. I got pizza sliced right there, you know what? Very much fair. Yeah, I did not see that coming. I should have, though. Those have been caused by the infamous ENG nose, like 0 so far. But, it might soon become a 1. If this is anything to go off of, right? I might as well just shoot him, right? But it is a good chunk of... Hello? Let me just restart. There was another one? There's only one of them, though, no? Like, since there was 2 of those guys. Or am I confused? Oh, shoot. Yeah, well. So what is this? FP2 theme? FP3 theme? Alright. The episode 3 theme. I see what they're meaning. Alright. That's what they're on about. I parried this one. Where the hell did another one even come from? Or do you think these guys can revive themselves? If we don't do anything about them fast enough. You think that could be a thing? I'd like to imagine they're both on fire abouts right now, so we're just gonna lean back and have them burn. Yeah. I see ya. And I see ya too. Well, I guess now we'll know, right? Will they or will they not? I'm just gonna jib him in case, you know? There. I managed to stay alive. Yeah, I managed to stay alive just for long enough there to not get gotten by them. Quad shotgun. And 1 life. Alright. Just a tiny incision here and there, and that's all you need. Now we're going into the unknown part of the level. Alright. I don't know what to expect here. Except for it'll probably be kind of bad. I see another one. I see another one just vibing there. Of course he managed to spit at me first, right? I mean, it feels like these guys follow the same philosophy as the other melee boys. That you just kinda wanna meet them either in melee or have overwhelming firepower against them, you know? I just kinda feel that way. Anyone in here? There we go. Nothing we can't handle. Yeah, we got some collateral, but that's fine. That's okay. Collateral You know, it comes natural to situations like these, you know, even if you don't want to kill the guys. They will probably die. We're good? Sorta. Alright, so we can grab some ammo. We got 32 HP. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, and we got some pizza cutters down there. Oh! Oh, he made it up! He made it up! What the fuck? He made it up! Dude, I swear those grenades did more harm in my time than they did good. I swear they did more harm than anything. Like, I exploded him, right? So what's the natural reaction? He uses the explosion to get up to my spot so he can get, you know, my extra life. He can just grab it, you know, just like that. What a son of a... Let me cut it up. See what'll happen. Oh no. Well, I immediately activated a double jump, so I guess there's that. Sounds like Big Slaughter is about to go down. Oh, I can go in here. I think that's the game's equivalent of quad damage, maybe? Maybe. I know there's a guy. And I know I'm dead. I don't know. I mean, the Carnage multiplier doesn't seem to be really that good. It just seems to be causing more carnage. But, like, you don't deal more damage by the looks of it, right? Kinda feels that way. Unless it is basically quad damage and I'm just, like, misreading it somehow. I wouldn't be surprised if it is, you know. Slopcore, I'm nicknaming this music Slopcore. What do you mean Slopcore? Like, I'm just gonna get rid of him. I don't trust him. It's kinda like industrial techno in a way, no? Like, kinda. Plopcore. Gypcore. Fight me, Gypcore. I know, I feel like I get some of them with that, you know? I will spin my revolver at you. Menacingly. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Yeah, there is those guys who will spawn immediately, mind you. Pizza core? To be fair, there's a lot of guys walking on with pizza cutters, you know. To be fair. You know, as long as I can keep walking backwards, these guys are pretty alright, you know. As long as I can keep doing that, which, you know, tends to be not very often. Like, more often than not, you're just gonna happen to be in a dead end, and they just, like, try and slash you. There we go, we got a good parries, on him. Alright, I just wanted to see if we can go up. 4 secrets in this level, mind you. We know where one of them is. Okay, good to know that you can kick the enemy. It'll mildly inconvenience them, look. See? They're just mildly inconvenienced by me doing that. I mean, somebody got gotten, right? There we go. Can't believe I'm playing the FPS version of, what's it called again? Like Atrophy 0 or something? Or Aneurysm 4, I mean, Aneurysm 4. I'm playing the FPS version of that, basically. With more meat. More meat than ever. There. It would have been so fucking funny if they did it again. Like if they would have used the explosion there to jump up to me. But I'm afraid instead we'll just get chopped apart because I fell into the pit normally. So there was that. There's Blackback Riots, basically. I mean, like, Aneurysm 4 is a game I kinda wanna play. You just need to have a decent group with it to play so. It almost looks like Gmod Dark RP. But I kind of want to avoid official servers for reasons that are kind of like, you know, TOS. It's like Twitch TOS. And I don't mean like the things you see there, alright? I'm more on about like the things being said. Let's put it that way. Bumba. I mean, look, those guys are burning. Like, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? 105 HP. As long as we don't completely fuck it, we should be fine. Well, I mean, we're still kinda in the okay section. Jeez. Gotta be careful with those, like, frisbees, my guy, alright? Like, could land in someone's eye or something, you see? There we go. Nice parries, nice parries. I like the parry system in this. It's cool. You know, gives melee a bit of that oomph. Now they're gonna come after me. But while on fire. A brand new way to experience that one enemy already know. Burn him. Kick him. That should have been pretty useful to do, actually. I'm like slapping the wall, you know, and it's bleeding. Like, you know, that's when you, like, when a game is gorecore. You know, that explosion really didn't go the way I had hoped. There you go. So. Okay, they didn't seem to have made it up. They don't seem to have made it up, dude. There's just like a little guy now. I know, maybe I got him, maybe I didn't. That party is in that island too, and with the healing parry perk, I was hard to kill. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I never played that island too. All I know is they apparently had like an influencer house or something like that. Everybody was memeing on that. That now they have zombie influencers. But yeah, no. I mean, like, those games that can execute a parry well, those games that, you know, the concept of a parry kinda cringe. So, where are they, and how do we kill them? That is a thing in the game. Yeah, no, I know it is. I believe you. Alright. Get another guy. Oh. Hold on. There's a pistol moment right there. I don't know where the enemy is exactly, but still. You prefer Plapcore? How's it going, Baldier? How's my favorite Plapcore enthusiast doing today? Oh, did you still listen to the Gnome Core music? You know, like the Gnome OST and whatnot? Like the, like music they do? Alright. Seems to be, so far, kind of reasonable here. Though I did yeah, I did miss that one, yeah, I did miss that one secret on the top there. Sadly. Sadly, I did do that. By going down here. I did. Shot him in the Tootsie. There we go. Yeah, that works, you know. Doesn't work the best, but it works. Look, man, I'm just gonna... I don't feel like fucking around there, you know. Rocket launcher for you. There. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. And then we're like, I imagine, at a very beginning? Not quite, no. But even the game gave us some rocket launcher ammo, so really it's being endorsed. It's being endorsed. Can't tell me otherwise. This is the endorsement of rocket launchers, right there. And nothing back here. And we already pressed the one button. We'll go down there. But first, let me just do this real quick, you know? Make sure the, deep fry some enemies down there, you know? And listen to the angle of wave. I mean, that's just hella based, right? I don't trust them explosives either, you know? Alright, that one's done. Grab the cheeky extra health right there. And go as far up on the roof as you can. There's always something on a roof, you know? On a good rooftop, always something. Alright, I see. Alright, I see. Love the flat sky. Still got me, man. He still hit me. Guy still hit me there. There we go. Now we get the upgrade that I have no idea what it actually does. Rocket launcher. You know, can't really complain about it, right? Since in the end, we got what was coming for us. Son of a... Fair. Alright, well I got a better lay of the land right now, I do. Technically speaking, we can skip a couple enemies as well by hopping on right in there. Just like the star we kind of need to deal with. But like, it doesn't seem to be too bad so far, like... Let's put it this way. I feel like I already kind of got to, kind of got used to the difficulty here, you know? I really do. Like, it's not as ball-bustingly difficult as it first appeared. Like, the first level and whatnot. Though, what certainly does help is having more tools available here. You know, like more weapons to kill the enemies with, and... rocket launcher, my beloved. I can tell you one thing, for example, a lot of people just died in that room. Including this guy, technically. $10 HP. And all of that because I got sliced by the pizza cutters twice. All of that due to that. That's fair. 45 HP in a dream then. We could be taking the shortcut. No one jumping down. There we go. So it's kind of like wailing in front of me, but none of us were within like melee distance of each other, you know? There we go. Yeah, again, feeling a little low on health, you know? Feeling like it could be a little better. Oh? I guess he was alive until he wasn't. Makes sense, right? Out of my way. I totally intended to have it go that way, by the way. Totally intended to. Yeah, we're good. I'd like to think we are good. There we go. Shot him up. Now we know there's gonna be a little guy. Surprisingly, he did manage to damage me there. Even though I had my pizza cutter at the ready. Surprisingly, he did get a hit in. You did not. You did not just do that, did you? Bro, the enemy AI is kind of ruthless in here, you know? It really is. You give them an inch and they take it all. Immediately. Guys have no chill. Like, yeah, it just happened, right? Like, I barely did an oopsie. And I immediately paid the price for it. I might just restore the level, no? Like, I don't think this is gonna go well. Nah, you know what? We're already in here. We might as well try. Try to survive, try and make it, you know? Try and make the best out of it, we can. That's right, I have to always run on, bitch. Alright, there we go. At least we won't have to worry about covering our rear, you know, with these guys gone. Technically, again, I meant to avoid them entirely, but here we are. Yes, I am horribly failing at parkour right now. Die. Die. We got him, we got him. Yeah, I didn't want to get hit. So, let's get the officially endorsed rocket launcher from this room, right? Like, a part of me, of course, is kind of curious on how viable rocket jumps actually are in this one. Then again, another part of me is like, I will just die. Like, I feel like I will just kind of die, you know? Off-topic question, sorry. It's okay. You can ask off-topic things, it's fine. It's not illegal. Oh no! How did I not take a smidge of damage right there? How did I not take damage? That is crazy. I don't know if I hit anyone, or if I didn't, but we gotta get him. Play Punisher from 2005 on PC? Nope. Can't say I did. Can't say I did play that one, no. Does this remind you of it? Okay, we got one of the pizza cutter, guys. Man, they're scary! They're scary dudes! There we go. At least we got rid of the guys that got me the previous time, right? At the very least. I mean, I could. But, like, I feel like it'd be overkill to rocket launch a couple of these dudes. The revolver is treating me pretty well right now. We're good? No? Oh, no. Oh, we're not good. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, wasted rocket shot, sorry. Yeah, that one we won't be seeing again. I don't know, I'm assessing the situation here. I think these guys will get back up or something bad will spawn here. What is... Kitty feeds on fresh blood. Jib enemies in their blood to feed your new pets. I'll try to. I'll try to feed Kitty on blood. Okay. Kitty? You feeling better now, Kitty? Not enough blood? Oh, okay. I understand. This right, seems right your alley. I mean, like, I never got the chance to, like, play it right, especially not back then either. Because parents... Probably they never would have allowed that. Kitty, do you wanna eat this guy? Sorry, Kitty. You wanna eat him? You wanna eat him? Is this enough blood? Is this enough blood? You eating now, Kitty? Yeah? Blood 15%. What a wacky gun. Gun pet companion. Well, we do have a big rocket launcher fella coming right up here. Let's try and blow up the car for him. There we go. Have you started streaming? I know that's what you meant. Like, I'm just saying I never had, like, the chance to play it prior, right? Stream was, like, maybe, right? I could see a workout, maybe, right? I could see it. Yeah, that's why I went like, yeah, I don't see this working out too well, Alright. Fair enough, of course, fair enough. I'm gonna repeat the very same thing, and hopefully this time I won't die any silly deaths, you know? Early on. At least we know we can get a Kitty. Do you think, like, our character named it Kitty, or do you think it's just, like, universally known as Kitty? Like, it's part of the Kitty genome. There we go. There we go. So I think it's free now to achieve and such, so not the biggest cost beside time. Superheroes and such, I mean... I don't think the Punisher really qualifies as a superhero either. But, like... I don't know, usually I don't do anything like Marvel. The only exception, I mean the only one, would be playing City of Heroes, probably. Like that's the one I'm really into. Like, that I really like a lot. The Punisher I just never checked out prior, right? So I can't really talk too much about that. All I know is I want to avoid a funny pizza blade here. Yeah, like, again, for a dedicated melee enemy, they sure suck at range, you know? They're sure pretty tough. Alright, down we go, guys, down we go. We got the triple, nail spitter question mark. I assume that's what they are. Here we got, drill arms. Whatever they are called. We get some little guys. And... oh, that's a throw. But that works for me. That works out. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take it. There you go. Chip him once, chip him good. The more jib the enemy, the less of a problem they become, obviously. Like this. This is quite a problem. But now I jib him. Problem gone. Simple, right? Yeah. It was called Marvel DC, so I just called it Superhero. Yeah, the superhero shenanigans. Hey man, I had to be careful with them, alright? I have to be careful with these guys here. Again, give them an inch. And they'll take the whole thing. They will. Damn, he got me. He sure did hit me. Alright, here we go. Now beginning the fun part. The fun part of the ride. I'd like to think that one's done. Like, he won't make it far. Asshole. Took way too much of my HP there. That one guy, you know? I like how he stops every now and then just to, like, shoot at me, you know? Walking and tooting. I mean, like, I can respect it, right? I can. Probably get a majority of them, but, not really by the looks. Actually, I didn't. Didn't get majority anything. Those enemies. I see a bigger health pack here. There we go. If you space out the jumps correctly, you can get that health. Good to know. Alright, yeah, we're kind of using a bit of everything, no? In terms of our arsenal here. I'm so fucked. I just fucked myself so hard with that one. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. What was bro cooking with that one? Absolutely nothing. I cooked absolutely nothing. It's like worse than gruel. I was doing some anti-cooking, actually. It's true. There you go. Get rid of them. They call me the anti-cook. And not because of some wacky, not because of some wacky abiotic factor thing. Because this... Man. Yeah, nah, it's those pizza slicers. I'm telling you, man. It's the pizza slicer guys. They are the worst, alright? I mean, I'm kind of happy if I just, like, managed to beat, like, the first episode here on stream, you know? But how are you guys liking the game, though? How are you liking it? Like, we can absolutely have it come back next week. No problem with that. Like, it's a wacky game, you know? Sure is. Pizza slicer where you live? I mean, yeah, I could probably buy a pizza slicer, yeah, boy. Want to become like the enemy? Do run at people like that? Like, the worst thing with the revolver has to be its reload. Like, you're just stuck in its animation whenever you gotta, like, reload the revolver. Like, it's something that killed me a couple times by now. You know what? He deserves to live. He didn't get fried the first time around, so I won't. See, I did get a head in there. Oh. Just restore the level. Just restore the level. At this point, it's not good. Yeah. There's not really a thing here anymore. It was 20 years ago, but they only sell whole pizzas here. Oh, pizza slices, right. Yeah, no, they slice them. They slice them here. What, like, we're not animals, bro. We're not here in the feral apartments. We slice that pizza. Oh, we slice it. You can even say how many slices you'd like, you know. You can be like, I only want 2 slices, and you just get half a pizza, you know. Absolutely. But then again, it depends on which place you order from, after all, right? So... Oh, Jesus. I just didn't expect that guy to run at me, you know? I didn't expect him to run. Like, I was like, oh yeah, everybody's gotta be dead by now, right? So I'm gonna go in and then, like, he's like running at me with his stupid little drill hands, you know? Hey, he got me. He got me, alright. He sure did. Did I get both? Oh, it feels like it did. Look, you can even get some extra ammo up on the top here. Ain't that something? Yeah, basically these guys can only be parried whenever they got like the red on their weapons. If weapon not red, probably no parry. You know, maybe we can lock in. Maybe we can lock in enough to not warrant another restart, even though this is such a waste of a life. It's such a wasted life there. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Get a steel voice, you know, sliced up. Man. And when it rains, it pours, you see. I kick him. I just kick him. I embrace death. Like a true man, you know, I embrace it. Yeah, nah, that was shoddy. That was a shoddy performance, you know? Nah, dude. Ain't gonna work out that way. It's more like when we reach that funny pet thing, you know, kitty, as it's referred to. What do we do then? You know, like, besides not getting killed by some rocket launcher doodad. Like, we need, that's when we actually need to have all our lives ready, you know? That very section there. Uh-huh. Kinda got me again, but like not to the same degree as last time. Last time he just like bonked me. Yeah, like his brother here just did. This is a quick one. Do you think these guys are 300% faster than normally? Oh yeah, that sucked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that sucked. Yeah, I managed to get none of the guys I needed. To not get a pizza cutter thrown down, you know? Let me jump to the TP top. You know, I lost half of my health. For what? For what, I ask? I lost half of that health. For what? It's okay. Look, this is salvageable. All we need to do is just rocket launch those guys right here. Don't. Bro, alright. I managed to avoid a crisis. You know, I did jinx it. I did jinx it, didn't I? I did kind of jinx that, didn't I, here, huh? I did sort of jinx it. Alright, yeah. I did jinx it. My god, dude. There. Hey. There we go. You know, wait for those guys to pop like popcorn, alright? Man, let's try and not jinx it this time as badly, you know what I mean? I mean, if I jinx it, you know, hopefully at a lesser degree, maybe. I can get behind that, yeah. Oh, we exploded both of them. They are probably gonna die to the fire damage, no? No. No, they're not. I lost the touch, man. I lost my touch. Like, I just lost my touch right here. Like, I actually did. Yeah, my touch is certainly gone. Ever since I died at that one kitty area, it's gone. It's done. You know, like, I've not been the same person anymore, clearly. I didn't want to admit it at first, but apparently, you know. Look, this guy's free. He is free. You know, and I still managed to get hit. That just goes to show how much I'm out of touch and out of time here. Yeah. Maybe that'll get someone. Hi. Well, we know there's one of those guys running around all feral. Dude, I'm telling you, right now, they don't stay dead if you shoot them normally. Like, they kind of need to be split in half for them to actually remain on the ground. That's kind of what it feels like. They kind of need to be laid out, like with the melee, you know? They kind of have to be. Alright, grab that stuff. This time. Yeah, this is the one. This is how you tell it's the one. If that fella, you know, die immediately to a parry. That's how you know it's the one. Just making sure. See, laid out entirely once more. It needs to go to 9 enemies killed. That's how you know you're safe. Can't believe I almost get hit twice. Not once, but twice by these saw blades there. Alright. There you go, alright. Let's go. Alright. That's good. We like to see that. Very good even. Very good. Yeah. I like how there's like a brief slowdown every time you like melee someone like this, you know? Now that just sucked. I didn't expect one of them to crawl up to me, you see. But like, we're still more than at default max HP, right? So it's okay. I'd rather kinda just revolver these guys. Alright, so you know, just stepping aside so they don't happen to magically hit me somehow, you know? Wherever they might be. I mean, they gotta be on fire, right? They gotta be. That's where you want to step aside. That right there. That's the bad one. Okay, 26 corpses. They seem to be all gone here. Alright. There we go. One down. Two down. And now comes the fun time. You know? The jolly old fun time here. Fair, fair. I tried going somewhere up on top of this there, but I couldn't. I didn't manage to. Yeah, technically, this whole place can be skipped, right? If we're technical. I can't hop down there. You know, I did just try to crouch down. I did just try and do that. You see how that went. You can see how that went there. See, you only go up, but you can't go further down. Alright, so we kinda got our health back. To some degree. If I get the health on the top there, I should be back on full. Right there. Dante! I see. 81 away, huh? How you doing? Welcome to some boom shoot. Some boom shoot action. It's hard. It's a hard one. Like, this is difficult. And I dig it. It's a fun one. I don't know if I got many or any. But hey, here's to hoping, right? Here's to hoping, guys. We get slightly damaged, but hey, otherwise it's fine. Right, jump these. There we go. Yeah, hope all is good though. Hope all is good. Yeah, we're just kinda doing some murderage. And this time I won't lose my health in the silliest way possible by going down there immediately. I'm gonna throw the grenade down first. Because that's such an avoidable death we had. That's a propane tank. It was so avoidable the last time, you know, like it was kind of depressing even. Alright, so if we go to the very TP top right here, you know, avoid most of the enemies. I should be able to shoot these guys. There we go. So that spot should be safe. Which it is. I hope I got him. And then there's these fellas. I despise them like the plague. I know there's one of them. I know there's one of them somewhere. I just don't know where exactly. You son of a bitch. You know that? You son of a bitch. Got me good with that one. Not gonna lie. Got me real good even. There we go. Just burn him. Yeah, destruction. I know, right? Yeah. How's the wasp doing? Welcome to Boom Shoot. Boom Shoot Gaming. It's a good time until it's not, you know? as it would be, right? As it would be. I wonder. If we go for the top, right? There's simply no way I can avoid this here. Alright, well let's not then, let's not. Doesn't this get lowered? I gotta feed my enemies. No, I gotta feed my new pets, so to speak. The blood of my enemies. Which is easier said than done. But I did just notice that I don't have to have it out to actually feed on the enemy. I see. Alright, that's good. That's handy. Alright. How's it going? We're gonna be murdering our way further down here. And it's gonna get so much worse before it'll get better here. Promise you, Dad. Can't get a good head on him. That little guy here. I don't know if that did it, though. I did see some blood. I did see some blood. I'm good. That's nice. That's nice, man. Oh, yeah. We're just kind of fighting here on the hardest difficulty and then some. Since we're playing on 300% increased difficulty. Normally the hardest one happens to be like, what? What did they say? 225%? So we decided to really have some fun here, you know? Blood. Like me, blood. Yeesh. I don't know if anyone is there right now that I shot, but like I just shot, you know, due to precaution, you know? Precautionary shooting. Yeah, precautionary DACA. Alright. What am I looking at there? I kick him. This is just some meat. We're just floating around. Oh. We got the enemy melees. And best to fight them in melee, I'd say. Best to do so. He did slice me. I did kill him, but he did slice me here. He did do that. Blood war? I have a feeling something real bad's about to happen, you know? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, that checks out, actually. Yeah, now that checks out. Likely at this point, I am fueled by paranoia and mistrust of this game, so, you know, I was kinda ready. There we go, got him. I didn't notice it was right there. He got some damage in. More damage than I'd like. We're good? Alright, seems like we're okay. It's just the lesser intestine, the smaller intestine is showing right now, you know, it's okay. We can stitch that back up, you know? Alright. So this jump pad. Yeah, what do I feel like? Son of a bitch. Well. Never mind. I've been playing like a fiddle. We got that extra life going here. And we could have had 2 of them had I not gotten killed by some of those small guys there, you know. I was like that we basically see the funny boss right here. So Kyrian, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there's like pizza slicers everywhere. And Celt, greetings to you also. Alright. Once again, an area filled with mistrust right there, you know. Is this very red quake? Basically. I know who I am. I don't know if I got the enemy. I just don't know. I saw him. I got him. I got him. Okay, I got him. It's very red quake and way harder. Oh, way harder. Like, I got 100 HP, that means I can take like 2 shots from the enemy. I mean, I hope he knows a psalm. And it is parry mechanics too. It's like, imagine Quake, but like they put an emphasis on using the axe. Like a lot. So it's like, parrying is how you kill some of those rather annoying melee boys. You know? And they do revive if you don't kill them properly as well, so you need to slice them apart. Nicely bisected. I know. I don't know if I trust this. Like, that's where you can parry bullets like a Jedi. Yeah, but except for you can't parry bullets like a Jedi here. You just parry melee and that ends up in instantly killing the melee enemy. That's kind of how that goes. So I need to go down there, do I? Listen, man, I just see corpses, right? That's all I'm seeing here. Hoping not to join them, mind you. Grenades. Grenades away. Oh yeah, we got a rocket launcher enemy there, huh? Return fire in kind. I think we got him. Yeah, we got him. We got him. The actual old school shooters with melee in the first gun were always crap. Yeah. Like, I'm still using the first gun, for example, right now, too. Just because it's kind of good. Being the revolver, mind you. I do like myself the machine gun, though. Since the old form of the machine gun is incendiary grenade. And, you know, seriously, how could you not like incendiary grenade, you know? Where's that coming from? Up there? That guy? I see them, I see them, I see them. Yeah, they're really bad. And that's the first magnum weapon you get, you know? There's a starter pistol here. Kinda still good. Especially for sniping enemies, you know? Like the basic grunt enemy here. He can get 2-shot by the pistol on this difficulty. So, they'll be dead. If I return, I want to make sure this is safe. Meleeed. Absolutely meleeed him. I feel like I triggered something pretty bad just now by going to where I just went. I go to the dumpster, I pick up a portable nuke! What? And press reload, default R to arm and disarm the nuke. Huh. Okay. Nuke. Well, I sure do like me some nuclear weapons, you know. As once my master taught me, Lo Wang. And he likes nuclear weapons, so come on. Can't go wrong with him, right? He just sliced me for, like, way more health than I'd like. Oh, that's where they are. I can hardly see them up there. Any other slicer? I don't think so. Oh, you son of a bitch. You know, I might just nuke him. I might just nuke him here. Wrong button. Wrong button. I will do it. Fuck you. Fuck everyone and everything. There we go. I don't know if that was worth it or not. Probably not. Yeah, I accidentally pressed the wrong button and did the rapid fire burst thing instead of you know what I was meant to do. You know, arming the tactical nuke. I think I got him. I think I might have gotten him. Yeah, I got him, I got him. I got some pieces slicer fellas here. Alright, got these guys probably as well. Let's wait for the kills to come on in. On the top left, we got 3 of them. Yeah, 29 HP is basically me getting one-shot by most, if not all enemies. There we go. Whenever the machine gun overheats, it fucks. But you need to spend quite a few shots for it to get to it. To that point. You know what I could use? Health. I could use that. Ah, yes. The promise of propane canisters. Yeah, yeah, fuck that noise. Yeah, fuck that. Got a rocket launcher here. Big man. Big Death. I absorb his blood for my new weapon, Kitty. Emo, that's what the weapon's actually called, alright? Kinda expecting them to throw melee enemies at me in this cramped hallway here. Maybe they got him. Maybe they got him. Let's see. I know one of them has been gotten there. Oh shit. There's another guy up on top. See him? Can I just kitty them? Kitty them to death? I mean, it's bound to get someone, right? Somebody's bound to get a kitty. 30. Right, 30. Careful now, careful. Alright. Yeah, we got him, we got him. We zipped the boy. How? How? How did you hit me? Okay, I think I saw him. There. There. You know, when you're truly fed up with the enemy's BS, you know, and just like shoot anything vaguely green, even if it is like an extra life, you know, you just don't trust them. Trust is a valuable resource that this game, you know, it's not affordable here. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I pressed the button. What's gonna happen? How bad is it gonna be? Nice skull. You think they're gonna introduce flying enemies next? I could see it, by the way. I could see it. Alright. Kitty. Kitty's out of blood. Kitty doesn't have enough blood. There we go. Yeah, winning, son. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. We're about to hopefully beat this level. We got a funky little nuke. Well, we had one. But it was still pretty funky nonetheless. Alright, alright. And we got like the Mancubus equivalent sitting outside here. Maybe that'll do. Maybe that'll do somewhat, you know? Maybe. I know there's two of them. One's down. I timidly approach. Rocket launcher in hand. Alright, still kicking, still kicking. There we go. There we go. I haven't forgotten how to fight you guys, don't you worry. And then there's these guys, they're kinda annoying. But they're mostly fine. Unless, you know, they get like a shot off on you that hits you with all of the projectiles, then it's not fine. Alright. Could have been worse. Could have been worse when entering the big unknown here. And I did see one of them kind of spawn right in my face there, no? Nice, they're coming down here. I don't think there's much leeway for them to go, though. They're all up there. I don't know if that hit them or not. I see them, I see them, I see them. Potential overkill right there, you know. Uh-huh. Listen, man, they're good, alright? They're good. Oh, hey. Let's shoot this again. Maybe it'll hit him. Maybe if I just simply overdrive the machine gun. And there was one life gone. Wasted. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely wasted, yeah. Alright, guys. 14 enemies remain. We got one place right here. And then we got a bit of an area yonder. It seems it's afraid of the ledge. Good. Good, because that'll make my life a lot easier, you know? Yeah. Oh, it'll make that a lot easier. I think I just gave him 2 crotch shots right there, you know? But I don't feel bad about it. He had it coming. There we go. Just a handful. I never trust barrels in hallways like these, you know? I don't. Like, why is it there the way it is, you know? Here's what I'm gonna do. I slice the thing. What'll happen? I cause severe environmental destruction. Seemingly breaking a big chunk. I see. This has been uncovered. Do you think this could be like a secret level? Like a specifically secret level? Like in Dusk, right? Like there were a couple. Couple of them also. Maybe. Didn't like him. Alright. We're gonna go up. We're gonna carefully go in there. And then we're gonna go into the green hole. I suppose. Yeah. It was meant to fall. They are rebuilding the area for an amusement park. I see, a hellish amusement park even. Well, how progressive of them, you know? How progressive. Gib blood. Blood is not fuel for me, but blood is fuel for a weapon. I mean, they make it seem simple here. Like a little secret. Some ammo. I see who I am. I'm back at the start. I think we got him. I think we got him from the monster closet. Alright. And I'm just like going from corner to corner like this, right? Just trying to make absolutely sure that the last remaining enemies won't be a problem or anything, you know? Which we all know they possibly could. They very possibly could become one. And I just wanted this to get like the extra secret here. Well, hold your nose, everyone! It's Stinky! And I've seen a couple dudes down there. So we'll do the only reasonable thing and shoot down a couple, rockets. Just to make extra sure they can actually stay dead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I see them, all 4 of them. You're lucky there. But not lucky enough. Alright. Allegedly, that's all enemies dealt with. Yeah, I could see that killing me, actually. I actually could see that killing me. But hey, we got it now. We got it down. We didn't find all secrets, we only found half of them. But hey, there goes blood totems. Over a pretty cool level. I don't mind it. 30 minutes, yeah, it sounds about right. Now what we have. Welcome to the Filth Pit. It's Blighttown, guys, it's Blighttown. The earth has been hollowed out, housing a newly formed structure, a heavily fortified checkpoint between here and a research site. The sea of flesh spawns toxins into the air, and the filth seeps out of the false steel of its structures. The rust organ spits out molten steel into the vast caverns of filth, and hot air stinks through the metallic chassis. Make haste, the numbers are growing rapidly. How many levels does one even have to expect for an episode here, I wonder? Genuinely curious. 159 enemies. That's promising. Well, in we are. You know, screw those guys in particular. Up on the top. I know, man, it's turning very meaty. This is one meaty game. Literally. Alright. What we got? Who do we got? And how many do we got? Sorry, guy, you gotta step aside. It looks sick, right? Like, it does look pretty sick, right? It does, it does. Yeah. How you doing, Lemon? Welcome. How they murdered the meat leafer will look like? Jesus, murdered the meat eater. I just couldn't read whatsoever. You know, the half-naked lady with the sack on her head and the giant cleaver that can encounter in Blighttown. Yeah. Oh, I know the one. That's her, right? That's Mildred. Looked like it. Checks out the description. Lots of melee. Lots of melee here. Yeah, lovely place, right? Lovely Blighttown reference. Ain't that so? I mean, dude, I love how I'm already almost completely dead. Yeah, the problem is, right, Revolver has to reload, and if Revolver reloads, you can't swap your weapon during that. You cannot. Damn. If a place for a barbecue, even the walls are meat. Honestly, yeah, I can see that. It's not wrong. I'm gonna feed my gun some blood real quick, if you don't mind. By the by. Just gonna jib some of these guys. Look. Blood is blood. And Kitty loves blood. It seems like per gypped enemy will get like 5% charge on it. And, you know, the weapon is basically a grenade launcher, like a cluster grenade launcher, stuff like that. Oh, and also frisbee launcher, apparently. Alright. But yeah, guys, the game's called Incision, if you guys are curious of checking it out yourself. It might be on sale on a bundle soon, I've seen. But, not sure how soon we're talking here. You know? I saw it, I've been keeping an eye on it for a while, and, oh boy. Kitty! Fetch! I believe in my kitty. Which is one hell of a sentence. We good? Anyone else? Anyone else? Alright. I got a cheeky 4 HP right here. No, it's all corpses there. It's all corpses. 14 HP now. No extra lives to cheer me up, however. I do hear mechanized footsteps, however. And I do see this guy. I also can't believe that my shot just went between his legs and I missed that way. You know, just curious if we could, like, acknowledge that real quick. Ah, fuck, I died in the parry. Damn. Fair enough. Well, we know where the extra life is now at the very least, right? We know where that is. And we know how to get there. It's not too bad so far of a level. Like, it's... I dig it. It's very Nurgle core. Sorry, you guys will get the rocket launcher, like, immediately. I do not fuck around with you. They are, bad for business. And let's chip him! Let's get that extra ammo, right? There we go. Get these. And then we got a bunch of horrible monstrosities. There we go. Yeah, split them apart. Save. Clouds, that's the thing. There ain't no saving in that one. How you doing, though? Welcome, welcome. Hydrate? Yeah, let me drink some blood, just like my weapon did, alright? There we go. You're not wrong, gotta stay hydrated. Well, thank you for the hat polish, too. How goes it? Hoping all is good. There. And we're done. Yeah, there's no saving, there's only death and lots of meat. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome to some Incision. Again, fun game, lovely time. Also, I'm a birthday boy today. Well, happy birthday, Clouds. Happy birthday. Hope you enjoy your day. Hope it's going well. And, let me know if you want all of chat to sing you a song. Mainly including me. Just mainly me. Yeah, people, happy birthday. Welcome to, legally distinct Blighttown. Look, these guys, they're nothing. They're just blood for the blood cannon. You know, something truly unfortunate just happened. That's me actually getting hit by that melee boink. I am so dead. Yeah, I'm so dead, yeah. I heard of Incision before. That's right. So thanks for the congrats. Yeah, absolutely. Do enjoy your birthday. Do be. Incision, basically boom shoot, as you can see. And, you know, what did they say on the Steam page? No bullshit? Yeah, no bullshit. Summarized in 2 words. I am struggling to hit that one crawly boy. I was struggling. Well, I get 69 HP. Let's hope I won't lose any health anymore. It's kinda good the way it is. Pizza cutter! There. Jump at me. Ah, you son of a bitch. You broke the holy codex of melee and used a ranged attack. I can't believe them. Come on. There we go. Nice parries. Alright, cool. It was a blue orc murdering people. I mean, right? Can't go wrong with something like that. Blue orc covered in the red. I'm sorry, I didn't see the enemy whatsoever. Like, I did not see that guy whatsoever. Like, at all. I did not see him. But yeah, guys, again, if you are enjoying this here, though, I mean, I could see myself doing another stream on it, since, well, to be taking a minute here, right? Playing on 300% difficulty. Well, like, the vanilla highest difficulty would be 225%, so I just kinda push the limits a little more here, you know? You guys want to see the first level on the easiest difficulty after this. You wanna see that? Well, I mean, it's because Ultra kills a boom shoot as well, probably. Same genre. There is similarities. There we go. Got them this time around. It's like grimier Ultra Kill in a way, you know? It's very grimy. I know where the enemy is. I just know the enemy is. I see. It's sometimes also hard to tell whether or not I am hitting the enemy. Because if I shoot the wall, guess what'll happen? It'll bleed. Due to the whole, blood situation. Yeah, it can be a little confusing at times, you know. Am I actually hitting them? Am I not? There. So we're getting places little by little. Alright. Getting places. Yeah, I forgot about these guys. Let me just blow them up a bunch, you know. Kick him. Make sure it's dead, you know. Make sure it's gone. How much is... Oh, only 45%? I thought it'd be way more by now. Come on. Yeah, we need to clean up some corpses then, you know? So Kitty can have all the ammo possible. Yeah, even you. There. Again, Kitty's the name of the weapon, alright? I'm not making this up. It's actually called that. Yeah, 75% sounds like a good amount of percentage to me. You got him? Sure do. You know, call it an experiment on how well a rocket launcher works on these guys there. Okay, I got 1 extra life. 1. I hate the frisbee, man. I hate it. And it's the bane of my existence. Motherfucker. Motherfucker right there, eh? What a guy. Sorry, I didn't expect to be gotten by John Turret. You know? Ah, you little... That's fair, you know what, that's fair. I did kind of throw really hard in that playthrough. I did kind of throw really bad. No, it's like, it's really a lot of melee guys in here. It's kind of like the theme that I'm sussing out, more or less. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good! I love not taking damage in a game where taking damage could potentially lead in death. A lot of games have that mechanic, you know? Where if you die, you don't live. A lot of them do. Kinda crazy to think about. And it's like Viscera cleanup, but like, I caused the Viscera. Ooh, I get stuck in a corner briefly. 10 HP is bad. They were like, they like looked at my health, right? They looked at my HP and they were like, oh, you have 1-0 too many. Sorry, gotta change that real quick, my bad. And that's the story of how I ended up with 1-0 less health. There we go. We got one guy in the back. We had one guy in the back. Yeah, 25, 35 HP. Not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan of it, but hey. It'll do. Right, it'll do. It always somehow does. It's always somehow enough to manage, you know? I call bullshit on that one piece of damage I just took there. Don't think any of them were actually that close to me. Alright, taking that. Yeah, bunch of ammo for Kitty. We'll need Kitty later. Might even need Kitty now. Like, it will make it a little easier for us dealing with this guy. And then we die. And then we die. Yeah. No, the one part where I lost, like, 90% of my health was pretty rough there. Yeah. Yeah, again, the melees. You want to melee the melees. You really want to melee them. And if you don't melee them, they might just get back up. Nonchalantly. I learned it the hard way. Sir, do you mind? Weird hair growth monster. If you could, please, not be like this. I just wish I could hit both of them at the same time, you know? That'd be nice. I also kinda noticed that, like, the meat cleaver seems to be a little more meaty than before. Okay. There. Alright. That's good. We needed this. Again, I can weaponize my little pet companion now. Just a little better. I don't know if there's anyone still standing, but, even if there is, let's change that, shall we? Uh-oh. Got a couple dudes. Rather, we had a couple dudes. Alright. 122 health. Alright. You know, how about we just don't fuck around and just kill them all immediately with the rocket launcher, you know? What if we just did that? And just gonna have Kitty deal with this guy. Hey! Some good bisecting that happens. Yeah, now we gotta be careful about the turret back there. There. I hit him partially. He is wounded. I drew blood. Stupid weird automaton thing. Give blood. Come on. There, you know, didn't wanna get any injuries anymore from ya. Alright. It's not too bad. Just one guy, right? I feel like the turret from the other side's trying to chime in. Yeah, it has like explosive shots too. There. Yeah, shouldn't be chiming into anywhere now. Okay. Alright. Again, we're getting somewhere. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. Alright. We only almost have 100 enemies left still, you know? But we'll get in there. And 4 secrets also. Not seeing anything moldy here that we can, like, break down. We know there's a portal. At least what looks like one by the scenes of it. You know, not happy about seeing them. At the same time, doesn't feel like they can do too much here. Doesn't seem like they can. Like, it's not like the game doesn't know that those guys are like a menace from afar. Like, they do. Oh, they know. Alright. Get another one. It's like, what if the Strogg were actual body horror from Quake 2 right now is what this feels like. And, you know, that's a question, you know, that has been answered with good old Incision here. What if Strogg, but more body horror, you know? Oh shit, Fia, how you doing? Yeah, let me hydrate real quick, let me hydrate. How's it going? How was everything? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope all's good. Welcome to Boom Shoots right here. It's a good old time. It's a wacky time for sure as well. Yeah, I just got back from vacation in France. Oh shit! How'd you like it? What were you? How was it? Tell me all about it. Have a good boomer shooter. There you go. There you go. Listen, I know some that are good. And might even have some multiplayer to them. You know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know? Yeah. Over to the northern countryside. There's lots of castles. Yeah. It do be like that. Like, I don't think I mentioned it here, but like I could have gone to the Czech military, for example, right? And I know for a fact that they have like their barracks inside of castles. Like you actually go into a castle, be like, yep, there's my rifle. You go into like, you know, there's one place that we just go and eat. You know? Absolutely not. It's wild. It's wild. But Europe, right? Plant your castles around here. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Like, I've been in France, like, once. And that's why I went to Disneyland. Because I really want to go to Disneyland, you know? Yeah. And no, like, you actually can't stay inside of a castle, dude. It's the first time seeing a castle around. Well, look at that. Like, over here, in good old Switzerland, near where I live, there's like a castle on a hill. It looks pretty nice. It's basically a restaurant, by the way. They just like remodeled it to be a restaurant. So you have like Wacky Castle on the outside, and then like you can go for some schnitzel, you know? Yeah. It was amazing. I've been in Disney a few times, and the roller coasters, they're all so fucking good. Yeah, like, it's been a while, right? Like, I've been to Europe Park, or Europa Park, as people refer to it in German, right? It's a lovely place, absolutely is, but like, there's that one roller coaster, right? It's like a big dome, and how did they do it again? Like, you basically sit in a roller coaster, crazy, I know, within the dome, and like they flash you with a bunch of wacky images and whatnot, right? Like it's like, yeah, you're in space, for example, and whatnot. You could be inside of the gory hellscape we're in and whatnot. King of the castle, king of the castle. I'm a schnitzel. Yeah, basically. Yeah, castle on a hill. Yeah, that's also metaphorically especially. Space Mountain. It's also practically. Marza, how are you doing, man? Hope all is good. Welcome to Incision. It's a lovely game. I'm playing on CBT difficulty. Because why wouldn't I, right? Why wouldn't I? If I die, I die. I'm dead. I'm just dead, you know? And there's another pizza cutter enemy, and I hate him. So I will not hit. What's exploding? Who doesn't love CBT? Exactly, right? Finally, somebody gets me. Finally. Shit. Horror-themed roller coaster, I think Marvel-themed these days, sadly. Could be. Could be. But look, I've been called a digital masochist before, and like, I am, alright? I am. I'm not denying it, alright? I mean, you can't enjoy the good without the bad, right? Like right here, I lost one life now. At a very, very silly, like in a very silly way too. Like it was completely avoidable. What's up with the music changing? It's so much more chill almost. And we got 100 enemies ahead of us somewhere in this place, you know, like... I'm really gonna be celebrating here. We only have one life as a spare, and then it's back to perma hell. Let's see. What's the bot now you doing? Welcome. And let's go gambling. Yeah, gamble indeed. Gamble away, you know? Who knows, maybe you get like a wacky billboard. Or you won already once, didn't you? Will you get another billboard? Wouldn't that be the case? And you're only 2 off as well. Only 2. Man. You hate to see it. Like you just doubled today's number. Alright, I see where I need to go, and I don't know if I like it. I send a rocket down there. You know, for some good measure. I pull out my kitty. Which, no, that's not a metaphor. That's what a weapon's called, right? It's called kitty. Yeah, I struggled. Yeah, I struggled right there. Yeah, I did. Narrowly lost once, yeah. Narrowly lost once. I see. I thought you did win. My bad. See, I think what happened is I've seen Future, you know, where you did win the lotto. And then we can get a button, poster and whatnot, or billboard rather. You know, let me just do some wacky jumps, see if that'll lead to anywhere in particular, you know? You gotta check them corners after all, you know? You gotta check those corners here. Oh god, I unchecked the corner. I unchecked the corner. Slash me unchecks, alright? I've never been up there before, right? Just, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, on the top left you can see like some of the modifiers we're running with for the difficulty, by the by. And it's, yeah, 300%. 300% more pain. Dude, they are gonna hit me. It's just a matter of time. Also, Ray, how you doing? Yeah. We had session 1 yesterday and I love to start to finish. Oh shit! D&D, huh? I'm glad that's going well. Oh, here's the pump. There you go. How you doing, Ray? You looking forward to your, draw-off fun? We just draw a lot? Excited? What you gonna be calling it if you call it anything particular? What is this? Ooh, Flammenwerfer! It wirft Flammen! Na klar. Na komm schon, da sind wir bereit. Only Danieli didn't die for real. That's good, that's good. Close deaths are good deaths. Because they didn't actually happen. I kick him in the bum. Yeah. I'm dreading it. So, some of them will be harder than the others. Day 1 itself will probably require a shit ton of preparation. It's going to be in October. October, I see. So you have October, I'll have October. Alright? So it'll work. I also have a nuclear warhead. In case we need a tactical warhead to be ready, we have a tactical warhead that is ready. I almost shot it accidentally just now. I almost shot it. Oh nice, the spear's empowered. Been a minute I've seen that. Been a minute. Alright. Yeah. Is the one where you get drunk every day? Nah, that's October. Oktoberfest is one thing. Orktoberfest, on the other hand, that's all things orky, you know. So I don't know. I thought of kind of going through it, playing some of my beloved games and whatnot, of course, and you know, then some. Ventilation hatch is open below. You know, do try and do some wacky little things for it as well. And then with Noir November. Except for it's only gonna be really one session that'll be proper Noir. Because I want to do my Noir stream, one of the things we got during the subathon. And I'm very much looking forward to it. I just need to fix my tablet again. To draw some assets and whatnot for it. Since that'll be big. Yeah. N1 November then. Yeah, N1 November then. N1 wins. Alright. I have a feeling we'll see the flamethrowers sooner than later in action, you know? I mean, looks good. Yeah, so pizza cutter guy. What does that do? What does that do? Just like lay on mine? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did. And what a mine at that. No, Drunktober. Yeah, October is where we are allowed to MSTBT. Really, that's it? I guess I got my Tobers mixed up, you know. Oh, boy. Yeesh! Yeesh! There we go. I hate them, you know? A web function, alternate fire, just frozen entire flamethrower canister, improvised bomb. Yeah! Maybe that's where they got it from, right? Maybe. I mean, there are worse places to be inspired by. I wonder how much damage that did. A lot, apparently. Apparently, a flamethrower doesn't take any hostages. I don't know, I just flamed the thrower. I mean... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Eee! That was pretty bad! Out of my way, guys. Out of my way, alright? That was very bad, and somehow I am alive. I don't know how, but I am. That was very fucking bad for a moment. Okay, so the soldier guys, they don't seem to care too much about that whole thing. I also have 3 lives now, which is fantastic. I bet I'll need more. I bet I will need them all here. You know how I feel about going down unknown holes? I'm a little shy, you know? I'm a little people shy at first. And the music's back. Very promising. Go, Kitty, go! There! Good, good! Alright. Could have been bad. Get a parry on. I did not notice these guys sneaking up on me, by the way. I did not notice them. It was pretty horrible. Like, there's a lot of HP I just lost here. For no good reason either. I just didn't notice they snuck up. I guess it's kind of the point of sneaking up when someone don't know. Do I just, like, speedrun in this blood pool here? Gonna find anything? No? That's fair. Listen, I got 3 lives on me. Right now. This is probably as good as this level will ever be. Genuinely. So, let's reload. Swap to something that hits heavily and hardly. And see whatever that button press actually did do. Look, I got a potential nuke with me here. Okay, 4 lives, guys. 4 lives now! Why is the game treating me good? What the fuck? Is the game confusing me with someone else, or like what's going on? I feel like it's confusing me with someone, you know? It almost feels kind. You could almost mistake this whole thing for kindness, not gonna lie. Yeah, the truth of the matter is, the game was rigged from the beginning. Nah. Get sliced. Telling ya, man. Could almost be mistaken for kindness, right? Yes, see? Almost. Oh no. That'll do. That'll do. Ominous big chamber. Button at the end of it. You know something fucked up's gonna happen the moment I press it, eh? You know it is. So what if I lost 1 life? I got 3 more. Well, guess what? I got my life back again. So I guess we're fine. I don't know, man. I expected it to be a little worse than that. Alright. Get rid of this little guy. And his little friend. I got 3 out of 4 secrets too, you know? Like, we're doing kind of good on the secret counter. Alright, take its blood. What do we have around ye corner here? You know? What do we have? Ah! Sorry, you're not invited. You're not part of the party, you know? Isn't that just Locktober? Yeah, like Locktoberfest? Lockintober? Oh. Careful, careful, careful. I almost walked right in there. Sorry, just gotta not die here real fast, you know? Like, yeah. But I saw the key. I saw the key. Also, when Drogue said he had 3 more knives, I just imagined 2 dagger in his hand and the last one is pompadour. But I said lives. Lives, not knives. Not talking about weapons. I only have 1 massive pizza cutter. That's all I got. But hey, knives are pretty cool. I don't know. Can be, I guess. Not quite the same, though. Not quite the same. Look, I'm a very lively knife boy here. Know what I meant to do? There we go, but I see where they are. There. Most of them are gone. Great new scenario. Yeah, no, I dig the scenario, you know. Like, Pompadour with his 3 knives. And this is why we can't have nice things in this game. Yeah, guys, this is why. I lost 1 knife. There. Nasty. Nasty. Yeah, that was a bad room. That was a real bad room to be in. With all of those melee boys coming out at ya. Oh yeah, let's not forget about the 500 cannon turrets apparently. Placed around the corner for ya. Good. 118 guys are dead. Alright, we got a meat hallway. You know what they say about meat hallways, right? Nothing good happens in a meat hallway. Yeah. Proving me right. Look, when in doubt, I got 1 nuke. I got 1 nuke. We good? Is the meat hallway clear of that meat? Seems so. Oh, hi. One up. You think they tried to kill me right there with that? I think they did. Almost worked. You know, they give you 1 extra life and they open up a secret door of a turret that shoots you right in the face. Well, there is a couple enemies left still, so we're not in the clear yet, even though we do have 4 lives. Not in the clear, let's stay on guard. Yeah, this is why, man, this is why. Hey, put that thing away! Take that away! Alright. Oh, so much more there. Do we see them come down? Nah, they're mainly up there barking. Alright. Oh, mimic him. You know, mimic the enemy. If he does 2 shots, you give him 2 shots. It's like Simon Says, but violent. You know, again, this is why I have trust issues. I see. better them than me, you know? Better them than me. The fire's pretty strong in this game, isn't it? Like, enemies seem to be burning for pretty much all the time. Have that. Alright. Bets that something this year will lower and a bunch of enemies will show. That's my bet. It's not a wrong bet. I mean, technically what just happened, no? There. There. We still have, I was gonna say, a couple enemies around wherever they might be. I found a good chunk of them. I found a good chunk of them hiding. Or not. I can probably show you the way to them. Yeah, there's one more. To think he almost laid a finger on me. To think that. There. Easy parry. You know, easy. Got a meat turret on that side. It just feels so interestingly alien where we are right now, you know? Like, this is kind of a vibe. Also, Hanu, how you doing today? Greetings. Ludicrously jibs. Ludicrous jibs. Pardon my French. Oh no. Bedroom. Ow. Another one of these maybe, and then one of those, and I use Kitty, and then he's dead. What a guy. Get parried! Get parried. We're doing well? Absolutely. I am playing this game on a way harder difficulty than it is meant to be played. And frankly, I'd like to say I'm thriving. I'd like to say so. I got some damage from these guys. Move away, around the corner. There. Right, it is quite too strong, but with a layer of Silent Hill decay on top of it. Yeah, and jibs. Lots of jibs. Lots of jibs. But basically, like, the story goes basically that, we are turning into whatever they are. And we're kind of not cool with it, so we want to, like, you know, do something about it, presumably. Jeez, that's a lot of saw blade. Whoa! Careful! Yeah. Quite intense shooter and many jibs. Oh, intense is the word I would use for this one, for sure. This game is pure intensity. I only have 4 lives, which, well, 4 lives are a lot, to be fair. 4 lives are a lot for this game standard. Usually you walk around with no lives. Or just barely 1. I just kind of lucked out that I, you know, happen to be doing kind of well here. That and a absolute huge dose of paranoia. So this, like, loops back around, but, like, we're mostly done with the level. We killed everyone, and we got most of the secrets, too. So I'm happy with it. Yeah, the Filth Pit. Again, cool level, I would say. Like, the levels are pretty nice. And playing on 300% difficulty, you know, I'm feeling good. I mean, I hardly died in that level. I only lost, like, what? 1 life or something like that? Approximately? What's the next one? Let's see. We got Never End. Or Nerve End, I mean. Sorry, Nerve End. A recently discovered ancient burial site. Many incomprehensible discoveries made here. The hollow earth led us deep into its core, where we discovered their subject of worship. Now, they have sealed my way downwards with their hideous technology. I must cut them down, every single one, and then fulfill my mission. Whatever that is. Well, finding out what I am turning into, sure. Understanding myself and the enemy better, but still. 119 enemies, 4 secrets. Alright. Starting off with a fatty, huh? Interesting. Sadly, you know, lives do not seem to be carrying over. I might just restart. That's just so bad. Yeah, that's a bad one. Bad seed, bad seed. Hey, we got this, though. Oh, we got this. I want to finish at least one episode today, you know. I'm kinda set on doing that. I'd like to think that dealt quite a bit of damage to him. And he is on fire, too. Alright, big guy down. Big guy down. Alright. Scanning. Scanning. Scanning the room. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. All seems fair. Fair and square so far. Alright. We got pizza slicers. Some of them didn't seem to respect the right of melee. They just went in for a ranged attack. 8 guys like that. And they have like failed flesh experiments right here, like these guys are. They're technically just failures. And we'll treat them as such. Okay, again, I like the music so far. This is just Quake 1 now. This turned into Quake 1. I mean, look at this, right? Oh, they're coming up. Oh, yeah. Go, Kitty! Fuck him up! Mess him up, Kitty! And let me yoink that too, while I'm at it. We get some quad shotgun ammo. Fair. There we go. We're just blasting through them right now. Yeah. Like, I remember when this enemy has been introduced and it kinda gave me trouble back then. Now we're just kinda like jumping around like it's nothing. Like, the only guy who actually did hurt me kinda was the guy who I just set on fire right there towards the end. You know? It's the only one. Kick him. Kick him. Bully. Bully! Bully the weak! There. Alright. Some vein lightning happening here, huh? What is this? Death? Last remaining records of visitors to these grounds were from the 1700s. Victims of the plague followed an old rumor and hopes of a divine cure. And that's what you get for reading lore in this game, by the way. You will get attacked. You will be attacked when reading lore. That will do you dirty. I mean, you want to hear me complain? I'll take any edge I can after being assaulted like that while reading lore. You know? I will take any edge. So if I can take out these guys with no risk to myself, I will do so. I will 100% do that. There. At a little jibbing corner right here. There's some plenty of ammo for my little blood gun. Okay, we got another one. Another volunteer. A little corner. There. Yeah, normally it's 4 hits to kill him if you don't parry him with the melee. Okay, we're good. Just avoided shots. And I pulled the lever. I don't know what it does. We got minigun ammo. Alright. Yeah. I feel like we can have a conversation now. Oh, brother, man. We're at home. Oh, we're so home now. Oh, we're just at home at this point. Oh, lovely, lovely minigun. Trust me, nothing mini about that one. We'll just call it that to be humble. 51 yards. Yeah, exactly. All the bullets on it. All the bullets. I mean, you see, I could try it, or I can have Kitty deal with him. So I can, you know, use some of the blood gun. I think I just got injured, actually. There we go. Wait for him to properly explode and then yoink it. Okay, we got a 1 HP up here. Run, you! Yeah. I was running bullets by the length of the length chain. Yeah, I mean, like, 51 yards, maybe even more. 51, I mean 5.1, but you know what, let's go with 51 instead. Sounds more appropriate. Okay, music getting a little intense. I love how I missed half of my shots there. There we go. Oh shit, hey, that almost came for my head. Almost decapitated me, eh? Son of a bitch. Got one of my lives. Do we think it's time for a tactical warhead? They had it coming, man. They had it coming. It was time. Sometimes a good tactical warhead is needed to get a job done, you see? Oh my. Wrong neighborhood. Wrong neighborhood. Just set everything on fire first, you know? Burn it all and then ask questions, you know? Use the melter. The super heavy melter. Not just heavy melter, but super heavy melter here. Alright? Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. At least I got to use the tactical nuke slightly in a very non-tactical way, you know? At least I got to do that. Alright, but yeah, the level's shaping up to be very promising here. You definitely want to be, however, as healthy as you can going into this bad boy. Still standing there menacingly. Burn. Get blood. Again, I'll need the blood, man. I'll need the blood for the blood gun. I forgot. Who was in here? Ah, I remember now. It's you. It's those guys. Okay, here they come with the pizza cutter. That's right, we're baiting out that melee attack. We're baiting it out. Okay, let's reduce some of the damage we received there. aka kinda undo it. Alright, so... we'll be rocket launching around these parts. Mainly due to, like, all of the little critters that will be showing up here. Spiders, they're not little at all. Frankly, they're so non-little. They're so not small. That, you know, getting blood out of them is gonna be a whole thing. For the blood gun. It's not blood for the blood gun, it's blood for the blood gun. Alright. We're good? We're good. We got him. Nice. Good stuff. It just failed. Felt like, you know, I should be getting rid of him. Hi! Let me just aggro everyone I can. Alright? Everybody I can aggro, I'm gonna go and aggro, you know? And then I'll go ahead and meat gun him, you know? Why aren't you looking to be meat gunned? Very meat gunny. See? No enemies, no problems. Ah, this is what you opened up. I didn't even realize. Alright, cool, cool. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that's way less cool already. Oh, the bonus health I had? Gone. You know, just gone. You know. Didn't dodge well. Too bad for you. What do you think is down this way? An ass whooping by the looks. It's another extra life. I see. That's where I've been shot from. Not easy to see, I'll give you that. Definitely not easy to see. Landing in with the environment like that. We'll try and parry as many as we can, of course. What the fuck was that? New enemy! We got spider enemy! I don't know what they are about, but like they're gone now, right? So it's all good. There's a very, very dark hallway here we're in. Alright, I see him, I see him. I see Mr. Rocket Launcher. Mr. Rocket Launcher and his pizza slicer buddy. I hope that was a double whammy. I sure do. Son of a bitch. Took one of my lives away. What a guy. He actually did it. And there's more, man. There's way more of them. They're gonna be coming down this hallway, probably. Alright, they're both gone. Alright, we would have had, you know, explosive barrels there to deal with them better, but hey. We're here now, right? And who says we can't use the explosive barrel still, you know? I don't know how, but miraculously this guy didn't actually get nearly as much damage as I expected him to be getting. Like, he got way less damage in than I thought he would. Barely about got it. The improved and better spear. And, guys, even better, we got so many tactical nukes, we can't even carry all of them now. Look at that. Look at that. Still spearing things? I mean, I suppose, yeah, sure is. Our little spear cleaver that we have. How you doing, Goldine? Welcome to some prime boom shooting that we got. I can't fall down, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. There, see? Yeah. Doing well, and you doing alright myself too, yeah. Still need to figure out my issues with the tablet, but other than that, can't complain really. Besides this game, I said it was a potential banger. Nah, it's a certified banger. Also tactical nuke. Just because I didn't feel like dealing with them, and there's another nuke we can, you know, take. We might as well take it, you know. We might as well. It's like we never lost anything. Except for, you know, there's less enemies now. Sure, did I want to kill 2 of them? Yeah, probably. But those were some annoying enemies right there, you know. Think about it. Like, would there have been better spots to use it? Probably. But hey, they deserve to be nuked. They did. Yeah, definitely a bit on the iffy of the Gatling. We got 4.5 yards of Gatling left. Okay, 3.66 yards now. I mean, listen, there's one with measuring ammo, right? How long is the chain you're shooting, and that's how much ammo you got. Simple enough. No questions there. Pretty clear to me. Ah! Road so easy. They said bad things about Harry, they did. And so the Moose P. Oh, I just realized. Those are homing rockets. Oh, you know, I just noticed. Getting a fuck ton of homing rockets sent my way. While, you know, vibing. Dude, they're just like the Vor from Quake 1. Changed my mind. Also, another wacky thing is apparently that, the, projectile speed is 300% faster than normally, so I can only imagine how dreadfully slow it would be otherwise. How much of a non-threat. Alright guys, so I did see a couple buttons that we can press. They're like weird priest spider guys, you know? Look at them. Wacky. Right, enemies from there. That will be appearing for sure. Here's what I'm gonna do. I press the button, I kind of retreat somewhat so I have a better angle at it. You know? And again, nothing really happens. Needs more explosion. Uh-huh. Looks good. Looks good. Eh. Now. Now. No. Come on, guys. Don't get too cheeky, eh? Anything else? That should be our war off. No, not really. Nothing crazy important, of course. You know, just some little spiders and their little doodad friends. You know, little spiders, big spiders, all the spiders. You know. Now, I will admit one thing. I did kind of walk into one of those explosives right there. I did kind of walk into one of them. With a gleeful smile on my face, too. Okay, doesn't seem to be holding any secrets. We'll move on. Yeah. Wasn't anything. We are at more than full health right now, too. Let's see what we got down there, then. Yeah, that's an arena. That's an arena. It's a pretty bad arena, too. It's a pretty nasty place. You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking, guys? I think we give them the tactical surprise. Yeah, that's a couple kills. Not too many. Like, what, 4 guys? Frankly, it is a mystery to me how this many enemies survived a tactical nuke. No, frankly, it is a mystery to me. Some would say this is cheesy behavior. I say I get a cheesing pass because I'm from Switzerland after all. Others would retort by shooting me in the face, of course. Like these guys did. And you know, to that, fair enough. Cheese pass isn't for everyone. I get it. There. How it should have been. Oh boy. We got him. Mostly we got him. Where am I? Why am I down here? What is down here? I seem to have accidentally found myself in the blood sewer. It's where all the blood ends up eventually, huh? I like how this place is very on theme as well playing here. Very bloody. Well, it's a sewer. Oh, that was nasty. Nasty pair up. Yeah, they make you get used to one enemy and then suddenly kapow! They hit you with the other one. Lulling you into a false sense of security there. Oh boy. I don't think this is something we just melee out of our way. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna have to fall back here. To not explode. You know how it is, yeah. Alive. OVA your face. Over your face. Over my face? No! My filters. My side is filtered. Where the fuck even am I here? Outside of the obvious part, that being the blood sewer. I have a bad feeling. But hey, let's slice it, right? Nerve cluster incised. One more to go. I did my one incision. Oh, my one incision of the day. I hate when the enemy retorts all over my face. Horrible, horrible feeling. Alright. We got some chain gun ammo and then some. Like some other high quality stuff. Stuff back there. Alright. It didn't seem like they have anything on the top. So yeah, I guess it was intended for us to go down there. Well, that was the, I'd like to think, easy part, actually. We got one life. We're gonna be getting another life, of course, but still. I'd rather have as many as possible. Just making sure that no new enemies have spawned either while I was gone. Yeah, we caught one of the nerve clusters. And the other one... See, there's a couple enemies left. And most of those, I feel like, will be eyeballs. We will be fighting back here. In this place. Look, something's happening. Yep, something's happening, alright. Alright, we got him, we got him. I heard it in the terrible sound they make. Okay, flamethrower, and there's the one life up. And then there's probably the shortcut from the nerve cluster, but first we go in here. The arena. Oh my. Alright, one less to worry about. One less. We can get some overkill going back here, you know? That's what I thought. The dude did not appreciate that. Alright, we got another one down. Yeah, I know there's a couple of guys. I know there'll be. We did not get him. We got him this time. Alright, I saw it in the top left. One less of these we need to worry about. It's just like... Yeah, for the most part, it's stuff like this here. You're hiding until you actually show yourself. And there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Alright, we got these, we got these. Okay, I got a rocket launcher boy up there, and we got some rockets back there, and we got some stuff back here too. Alright, one is. Ooh. These guys, the pizza cutters! Every time. Every time. It's them. If you think it can be a pizza cutter, it will be a pizza cutter enemy. Do I have? No, no nukes. Don't forget, no nuking here. Yeah. I'm just trying to avoid them at every possible angle here. Look, I got 69 or 6.9 yards of minigun here. All right. Okay, I pre-spin it. I pre-spin it with volt fire. I keep it spun. I don't know if that got him or not. Frankly, I sure hope it did, you know? I sure hope it did. Dude, that was super risky. That was so risky right there. Nope. Son of a devil. Yeah, minigun. Sorry, not minigun. Rocket launcher guy definitely doesn't help it. It doesn't help with staying alive. Then again, he seems to be one of the few guys left here right now. I'll take that. Sure, I just took the actual damage buff and all that, but you know what? Fuck it, we're already here, right? Anyone? Anyone I should be very aware of, perchance? Any tombs left untombed? Yep. There's one guy. And now he's gone. Yeah, I got retorted pretty hard there, I'm gonna lie. You know what? Fuck it, just burn him. Just burn him. Can't be bothered to risk it here. Normally I would have gone in and meleeed them, but like, not this time. Not right now. Not in this economy, you see. I just noticed there were turrets up on top, by the way. Alright. It's so windy. It's a little windy in here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, I see them. I see them. One's down. Oh, we got eyeballs glaring at us, and then some. This got a thing that I very much would appreciate to have, being a extra life. Since again, you just never know, right? You never know here. The lift is now operational. I sure hope it is. Lucky I don't have another nuke laying around here. I will use it if need be. I got 8 rockets. So, what you're saying is I gotta go down here. Alright, gotcha. All enemies are dead. 2 secrets were not found. I understand. I'm just descending down to deeper depths even further. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. And you say I was here in the starting FMV? This is where it began? This deep down, really? How did I get here to begin with? I don't see shit. Or I hardly do, rather. Hey, you know, they had it coming. What's this? Beyond here lie godless grounds, cast down, then crowned and clothed, on is equal under the eye of death. That sounds about right. Yeah, sounds about right. You know what? Sounds about right. We got all the kills. And most secrets as well. Like, we've been dying far less than normally. Like, earlier at least, right? Since we got better equipment, you know, we understand it better, we know what to prioritize and how to do it better, you know? It clicked. Death Cult Vestiges. Despite being ground zero of the Gross Awakening, this place has been left almost untouched by its putrid influence. I rumbling all around, resonating from even deeper underground. The sacrificial well is ahead, where we once climbed together. They never expected me to get this far. Sure didn't, I guess. Sure didn't. Alright. Good stuff. We're in a cave. Epic. 103 enemies in total. My favorite way of measuring a level. How many enemies does it have? Some not needed damage. Okay, I see the extra life. Right, like, the thing is, either it is that, because we got actually good and understand the levels a little better and yada yada yada, or it might actually have to do with the levels, like, oh yeah, you got some tougher enemies, you know, you got some tougher knickknacks here and there too, you get some better equipment for different situations, so maybe that's why it feels like it's better, like easier, I suppose, right? Than earlier at the beginning. Like the first level so far was the one that kicked my ass the most, I'd say. The first level and the second level to a decent degree as well, but like since then, I don't know, man. Like it's been a little easier. What is this tunnel? This reminds me of that one level in Desk where there were like those weird guys. What's the... Babies? What? The dead were carried into the catacombs in the desperate attempt to arouse that which made two things into one. I see. You just got better? Oh, well, I mean, I'll just take that. I'll just take that. I mean, there's definitely a acclimation period that I had to go through to, you know, get a feel for this again, of course, right? Oh my god. There was a lot of dudes. There was a lot of dudes suddenly that showed. Well, there goes one life. Look, see, the game said it's mostly free of the corruption from that, you know, entity. Most. I think that's the keyword we should look out for. Mostly. Mostly doing kind of well. Then there's the classic has to reload revolver scenario and I die due to that. I wish I could interrupt the reload. Like, just put it to the side. No need to reload even when you run out of ammo, right? Unless I give the command to do so. That would be nice. What if I just go the other way? It's gonna wait me down here. Instant spear upgrade. Yeah, I was missing out. Many perished waiting for their turn to be welcomed by the throne. They now lie here along with their sword. That's fair. I know, that's fair. Alright. Get rid of these. I do already have 200 HP, actually. Which is pretty cheeky. We're good. We're good. Yeah, this is what it looks like when we good. Look, if I just don't... If I just don't take damage now, you know, all it means is that I'll have way more healing for whenever I will be catching damage eventually, you know? That is it. Yeah, these guys kind of take themselves out for the most part. I'm not too worried about them. See right there, see Fateful Day, well, I did take damage. Fateful Day. 119 HP though, so it's pretty alright. It's pretty good. Don't need any of the actual big heals just yet. Yeah. Probably still gonna go for that one secret, however, since It's a secret. Number go up, make me feel good. Even if secret is mainly just lore. I don't mind lore secrets, mind you. Like, I think they're pretty neat. Oh. Oh. You know, how to not melee a bunch of hostiles at once. There you go. Remember the thing I was yapping on about the healing? Well, now we do it. Now we get the healing done, alright? Now we do. Got my revolver out. Okay, we got some more of them. I think there's even some guys with guns, yeah. Should take care for the most part of them. It sucks, there was some heavy damage there. Far more than needed. Far more than needed there. I'm gonna go heal again. There was some healing right at the start, and I might as well do it while we have the extra life, you know. 69 health! Let's go! We might as well. I gotta do some resource management here and there. Do some of it. 23 secrets as well on this level, mind you. It's just a little quiet as all. Yeah, let's pull out a flamethrower. Yeah, it sounds about right. Just in case, right? Just in case. Surely that dealt a lot of damage to them, right? Surely. Oh yeah, it dealt a lot of damage. Yeah, don't sleep on the canisters of the flamethrower. Don't sleep on it. Old fire can be rather devastating. Nice. Free blood. What's this lead? Oh, turret. Might as well. Don't mind me. I see an extra life behind him. We might as well use it. Like, we have a lot of ammo for it, but we don't really use it as much. There. You know, I don't like those spiders, actually. I know I said they weren't too bad, but you know what? My opinion changed. They're pretty annoying. They're pretty annoying, you know what? They're just such low targets, right? So you need to... You basically need to accommodate for them, you know? And it's like, oh man, it throws my aim off a little sometimes. Which, hey, great design in that case, right? Just making sure I'm not missing out on anything crazy, you know? Just making sure. Before I commit going down some dark and dank hallways here. Well, I will not be going back up from, clearly. Nah, we'll keep this spear out. We'll keep it out. I wouldn't say no to flamethrower ammo though. Nothing. As I thought. I halfway expected those guys to show. I halfway expected them. Look. Dark place. Tight hallways. Perfect area for them, no? And he got me. He got my extra life there. Same. It's a lot of them. Oh, and I did see something else there. I did see another guy. Why that could be a problem? I mean, looks like we did it. Yeah. Looks like it. So what horrible things will emerge from here? If any, if any. Okay, it's a staircase that goes up. Now I don't mind getting uppies, right? I don't mind. I just want to see if there's anything I might have missed in this place, right? Which I feel like there could. I could see them hiding something inside the catacomb. Meh. So I'll choose to trust them for now with massive quotation, like massive air quotes with trust. Massive air quotes. I mean, I know where I am, but why am I here? Alright, that's why. We gotta go for the top. I see. It's a very dank place. So yeah, no wonder it reminds me of that one level in Dusk. He did still hit me. He did still do that. Alright, so I opened up the path to lava room. I see why I think. So we couldn't get in here the last time. It's dank. It's very dank in here. Oh. Oh. Well, thank you for letting me know where the enemy's coming from. Me and my 9 HP, totally got this. Don't even worry about it. 9 HP? Yeah, it's the dream. Let me tell you. And we still got like half of the enemies remaining here. Thank you, say yes, very dank, very dank. I mean, look at this, right? I mean, given the history of my character, like, this isn't his first time being in here after all, right? Like, he did say he already went down here once. Climbed all the way down to this old god thing that turned him into whatever he is now. Move! Oh my god. Fuck's sake. This is what I get stuck on? Really? That was an unnecessary death. That was not necessary there. Yeah, that was a throw. Speaking of, though. At least we got our life back, no? Ow! Hurts! A bunch of these. Uh-huh. I feel like I should use the flamethrower more often. What do we have here? The throne, which came from heaven above, chariot of a repentant god, granted the holy man most wondrous new form, healed many sick or dead, sleeps now. Of course. No, of course. Game basically goes like God is dead, you know? And you will like it. I should use the flamethrower a little more. Know what I meant to do? I did not mean to be down here with it. I kinda want to go back first, but hey. We're already here. We're already here. We're going back. Alright, these guys. Alright, let me loop around. So I can go ahead and yeah, these guys on the top. Alright, one's down. And another one is. There's a lot of these dudettes. I wonder what they are actually called, you know? Oh, fuck! Pizza cutter, man! You gotta stop. You got a problem, sir. You got a problem, okay? I was doing well, and then you showed up and had to ruin everything as always, you know? Hate that guy. Shit. He never gets the hint. He never does. He never got the hint. Just don't want Pizza Cutter Man to be around. It's a bit clingy, you know, and hates that little Pizza Cutter ranged ability. You know, it's the worst. Yeah, I just kind of yoinked all of the HP there, huh? I was just down that bad, so to speak. You know, so to speak. Yeah. So why is there a big room with a health up prior and all that? If you don't mind me asking, game. You know, while we're on the topic of big old new open area here. I mean, shoot, sure, I'll take the Carnage multiplier, whatever that actually I still don't know what it does. I assume it's a damage buff. Oh, no, no! No! Not feral apartment! At least they give me cover this time, you know. How? How did I just get killed? I can't believe it's feral apartment again. You know? But we know how to... Never mind. I was about to say, we know how to handle feral apartment, but clearly we didn't. Telling you, I was probably right at the end, too. It was probably right at the end. I don't know how I died at one time, though. Probably like a rock fell on my head or something. Shit. It felt like it was the end of the level, you know. Yes, Risa, thank you for the head polishing. Appreciate. You know, it's a bad time in here. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright. Yeah, they got me. They got me with the feral apartment. Just showing up out of nowhere. As feral apartments tend to. They're there. See, I'm gonna go ahead and just gonna use the HP I have right now, and then grab the that one big heal that we can get. There we go. Nice explosion. That doesn't. Yeah, that does sound tough. Yeah, I go feral. I don't know, but it was a boss fight before. And it was bad, like it was a bad time. It was like I didn't know how to read the enemy basically, you know? Like in terms of the abilities it has and whatnot. Oh my god, restart mission. Restart mission. It just restarted immediately, eh? Yeah, there's no point. I need it for the feral apartment and whatever comes after. Yeah, nah, it's a cool game though. Like, I mean, I wouldn't be playing it for this long otherwise. And we are playing on the hardest difficulty too. Fair. Fair. Now I'll take that. Okay, it gives you 100 HP and that's it. So it's not like a full heal. Gives you 100 HP whenever you pick up the spear upgrade. Alright, that's good to know. Fuck. No. There we go. See? All fine. It's all fine here. And I'll do it again. Oh, I'll do it again. You guys will get flamethrowered, alright? It's not whether you will get flamethrowered. You will get flamethrowered, alright? Yeah. So, make our way through here. Yeah, there's the one secret we can grab. Over yonder. Yeah, just a little guy. You know, get a checksum for the lure secret here. And frankly, I forgot what the other secret was, but hey. Feral apartment, like the minigun seems to be good against the feral apartment, you know? But, you know, it still needs a bit more oomph. Oh, I forgot him. No, I didn't. See, if you burn him first, and then you melee, I found that I kinda got better results that way. Because not only do they explode in gore, they're also dead. They're very dead, even. Hold on. See, we'll just do some jumping and some running here so we don't get blasted in our face. Yeah, melee, Spider-Man! Even though I don't think it's the actual Spider-Man, I think it's an imposter, but hey. Let him think that we don't know. So I believe we're about to enter the catacomb area, no? This time around, I used the flamethrower way more than previously. Way more. There we go. Blast the big man. Seems like we're good. Just wanted to make sure that's not the room we came out of, because... Alright, it's just that... Alright, I see. Gotta make sure these guys are dead, you know? Gotta make sure. I know there's a little turret hiding. There. Alright. We'll get another big boy. A spin. Oh, never mind. He took himself out. Because he's dumb. There we go. One less to worry about. Yeah, just take him out with the revolver and whatnot, right? I didn't notice these guys, man. They keep sneaking up on me. Shit. I'm gonna head back, get healing, and return to where I was a moment ago. I just don't want to fight them with like this low of an HP pool, you know? I just don't want to do that. So, back to 100 HP, 2 lives remaining. Magnum better be fully reloaded. All the shells, all the bullets, all the rockets, all the blood, and all the gas. And we got a couple yards of ammo, as you see. Did I use the this gun more often? Alright guys, it's gonna be nice and fun in here. Very, very fun. Forgot where they come from, but like... Again, using the flamethrower isn't a bad idea. Especially because this. You know? You can just swap back to it when needed. And you'll be fine. I don't know where they just came from, but they sure messed me up, huh? Shoot. Okay, he didn't get me. Yet. Didn't get me yet. Some revolver ammo. I think there's gonna be maybe one more. Yeah. There we go. But insected and exploded. I'd like to think that's it. Yeah, that is. Yeah, we got a big guy. Well, we had a big guy. He somehow managed to blow himself up, I guess. One has to worry. One has to worry about. Oh, we didn't die in the catacomb stuff this time around, so that's the good news. Since... Ow. Where did they come from? Right there. Where did all of these guys just spawn from, bro? They weren't there the last time, now were they? Like, I was just enjoying my ascent here. You know, my uppies. And then suddenly there's like 5 dudes shooting over a gun. Horrible. I think... Isn't there like a guy right below me here who totally will kill me? Isn't that a thing? Ah. Found him. There he is. There he was. There. See, I knew he was somewhere, I just didn't know where exactly. I don't know if we have any healing left though. Like, the healing down here we already took. Yeah, I guess those 18 health will simply have to do, no? Afraid so. Unless we generously take these ones right here. Oh my! Just keep blasting! Don't stop blasting! We got him? I guess we got him. Alright. No... for no reason, you will stop blasting. You will keep blasting. You will keep that finger on the trigger, alright? At all times. Okay, so one full magnum mag dump is basically gonna kill one of those guys, so... Good. Not good. Not good. I get stuck. Fuck. Just like last time, though. We do get like that refunded. And we get that life refunded there. Gotta make sure it's actually gonna stay dead, you see. I don't remember if there was any enemies here. I don't think there was. Just a book. Yeah, just a little book and like this old goober. Back here though, I'm pretty sure were some more annoying fellas, no? I would categorize this as more annoying. 9 health. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. Just zip him. Can I do this? With the amount of lives I have, hopefully so. I mean, not the HP, I mean. I don't know, man. Just trying to make sure that I won't get like super murdered immediately. At least give the super murder a bit of time, you know? Yeah, have it be not instantly. That's all I'm asking for. Like, I'm sure the super murder is still gonna happen with the apartment. Alright. Hey, that's the easy part. Let's see. I don't know how much damage that'll do to him, but... it's bound to be quite a bit. We know that, like, apartment San doesn't really care about it. No, he doesn't. Did I just get hit by your ass again? Stupid. It's those chainsaw, man. Every time. Every time without failure, they do damage. Like, they do some decent damage, actually. We got 49 HP. We did do that segment without dying. And that's what matters. Spin it for some good luck. Spin the pistol for some good luck, alright? We'll need it. Leave 2 of these healing things behind because, I mean, I might as well, right? Then again, aren't we here to find a boss and the door will just kind of lock behind us anyways? No? I'm just saying, I feel like the bosses have been more of a miss so far in this game. Not like it's only been... it's just been one guy anyways, you know? It's the angry apartment complex, you see? But again, this time, we happen to have some cover here, you know? How did I die? I'll never know. Hold on. Fell apartment, fuck you! Ow. Got hit by a rock and that hurt a lot. Man, what a huge explosion on that guy, huh? I don't know. I kinda don't wanna fall into the lava pits here. Huh? Huh? I feel like if that's full, I'm gonna die. I'm just saying, I feel like if that is full, I die. Probably we don't have that status effect get full. Probably. Mm-hmm. What a pretty little mechanic you got there, you know? Video game. What a pretty little mechanic. Secret has been found. 2 corpses and another 1-up. Good. Just gonna take the edge off a little at least, you know, with the 1-ups that we have. Alright, let's pull the lever. Whatever's gonna happen. Ah. Weird enemy with weird status effect as a weapon. Rocket launch. I killed myself. Do we fight him? Do we actually fight him? We do, right? Do we see the number go down? Okay, yeah, number go down. Alright. I don't like him. Yeah, I don't like him. Ooh, whatever the fuck they are, they can screw right off, you know? I did not sign up for this BS. It seems like the meat is getting stronger in here. And there's a big old door waiting to be opened right there. What? Oh god. Is that screech that I just heard, huh? I don't know who you are or what you want, but kindly fuck off. You and your ee sound that made you. You know, it feels like the blood gun is kind of efficient at taking them out here. But, man, we're just not efficient enough, you know. I don't like those new guys. I really don't. They're incredibly tanky. They're incredibly tanky, man. I died, yes. I did. It's true. Man! Place sucks! It is the last couple of enemies, though. It is the last couple. Oh, no! Free enemies, no! We almost had it. We almost had it, but 3 enemies got the better of me at the end. They stink, dude, they stink. They're horrible. Oh man, so close. Yeah, that's the worst part. We're super close to winning, actually. Man. I don't know how to deal with them. I don't. They're bad, man, they're bad. Since you got like... So they shoot you, right? They don't do the most damage, but it seems like whatever the hell that status effect is they apply, it stays even when you're about to die. You know? It just makes them super threatening. You know? Like, I had the most success fighting them using the blood gun. Blood gun or machine gun. Or minigun. Those are my personal choices there for them. Yeah, my personal choices, which seem to be pretty decent there, you know? Dude, that's almost cut off my head. It's almost dead. We just do not want to lose any lives until the very end bit of this level here. It's just that bad. It's just that bad. There we go. Didn't even waste ammo on him. I get secret number 1. Yeah, like they're not pulling any punches in this one here. Like, they reintroduced that one boss who still keeps killing me with question mark attacks. Like, I just don't understand how he keeps getting me. Like, I take cover and then suddenly there's like a boulder, like, sidewinding me, you know? There was a couple cases where I did get, like, ambushed by those little spider guys, right? And it also took a lot of HP away from me whenever that happened. So you gotta try and avoid those if and whenever possible. And then big Spider-Man coming through here. I don't worry about the big spider really. Like it's pretty chill. Well, what I do worry about more though, pizza cutters. Pure evil pizza cutter. I almost threw against that one guy. I almost lost against Joe Generic. There we go. Might as well get him for ammo. Maybe. Or not. It's whatever. Not like I'll need the ammo or anything, Bucka. I mean, how much blood do we have? How much? 150%. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess we're in the maximum anyways, right? I would imagine. I would guess. Alright, here we go. Pull out the rocket launcher because there's that little guy. Little guy and his rocket habits. How is he still alive? Do you know, how is he still kicking? Set him on fire. So I'll have an easier time with him. Get rid of this. Might as well grab the extra health, you know? And then the fatties. And he offs himself. What a champ. Alright. And another one. Gone. And also this time, as we go into the crypts, we do know... Oh, fuck. Ow. Well, I was gonna say, we do know about the marine spawn. They took one life. They took one life away. I can't believe this. No. If I lose another life, we might as well restart. I'm a bit of a doubter. You know, if I had to do this like that. Ah! No, no, no! No, no, no! Bed! I totally fumbled my keys, but somehow... I do not know how, but somehow... Boris, that's why we set him on fire first, you know? This is why. They're kinda easy to kill after. Even if you don't get a perfect parry off. Even then. Oh, 10 HP again, that is reason to make me nervous. One lucky hit from an enemy. Or one wrong step, and that's it for me. Alright. Alright, it's done. There we go. I'll get him. So we should have some healing here. Which will make me barely able to survive one hit. Or the guy spawning from there. Yeah, the first time around, I didn't even realize enemies spawn here. You know? So, that one other time I was playing here, right, like the previous life, they got a nice ambush on me as was like standing on the top, thinking I can just ride it out. Technically you could. Right, technically. Alright, there's the guy. The little lad we need to take care of. Or, you know, die horribly. Gonna make sure he's actually not gonna get back up. So they seem to be faking their death sometimes. Alright, I don't remember. Did we take the healing all the way back there? Yes, sir, we did. Alright, well, just like last time, we got one life here. Well, actually, last time we had 2 lives. We're doing a little better. We were doing just a little bit better. Fuck me. Right in the noggin. Right. The stove's down. Could be better. Could be worse, I suppose, right? Oh, what the fuck? What just hit me? Seriously, what did just hit me? Morty, here. Like, it gets me some ammo back and whatnot, like, it should be fine. I just can't allow myself to get ambushed by these guys here. Oh god. It was almost pretty damn bad. Woo! Damn! Nasty critters around here. Nasty. Thing is, I just can't use it as a reimbursement life, you know, I actually need it. Oh, I need it. I can deal with him. Alright, I can deal with him. Like a minimum of 2 lives is probably required to go into the statue slaughter dome. Like I would say. We're good. We're good. As always, bully this guy. You know, we just bully him. Alright. So how did this here go again, huh? Go in. Just one of these guys. But actually, 2 of these guys. Don't, oh, fuck's sake, man. We'll just gotta be that extra little bit locked in now. I suppose that's a pretty bad death to be having here. Man. Okay, it's pizza time. Pizza cutters will show up now. Pizza cutters and their fucked up friends. Oh, please. Yeah. I don't know if we got him or not. I can only hope. And that one's fine, right? Like, if it's only one of them, I can kind of handle it. But, like, it can get pretty bad. Jeez. Alright, well, we're gonna get our big heal now. We'll only have 2 lives for that whole thing. It's just like, I'm not sure how the boss works, you know what I mean? It's still a little puzzling to me. I will need all the rockets for later too. Just can't win. There just isn't any winning, man. There just isn't. It's like, I'm fairly positive that the door closes behind me whenever the boss shows up too, you know? Yeah, see? Yeah, I took immediately a lot of damage. Hold on. Die! Oh, thank God! 10 HP, thank God! Thank God that guy's gone! Jesus! Man, again, it's only gonna get worse before it'll get worse before it'll get better, you know? How to handle those statues better, I wonder. You know? Like those statue enemies that we'll have to fight in a moment here. That they live within this death goop. The death goop, bitch. How would you handle them better, I wonder? I'm not sure. I'm gonna open up the one secret first. Makes me feel a little better. But a little only. 35 health is nothing, man. 35 health is nothing. It's not. Yeah. See what I mean with them being tanky? Five HP. I can do a lot of damage with those 5 HP still. Don't fuck with me. I got a macro gun. That's what I thought. Healing. Healing. Thank you. Yeah, this is gonna be the proper bad place. Hey, if only we could get like a checkpoint here, you know, if only. This is like the final encounter too, you see. What we got? Yeah, preemptive gas canister trap, maybe. Thrown us beyond this gate. Its pitiful failure to seek its audience to be reborn again. I don't know if it's gonna cut it though with the preemptive trap. Here's one. Canister did not go where I wanted to. I got like maybe half a enemy with that. Man, I'm not sure. This is what I feel like the nukes should be safe for here. It's this encounter. Look at how many. Look at them. Oh boy. Fuck. Blood stolen. Not cool, man. Don't steal another man's blood. I'm having a severe sense of deja vu right now, you know? Alright. I can't believe they would steal my hard-earned blood, you know? I can't believe it. Fuck. Alright, how many? Oh, fuck. 2 enemies left again. Damn it, dude. Every time. 2 guys. I can't believe it. 2 guys were left. 2 of them. Only 2. Shit. Hey, we got one more enemy farther. Okay, here's the thing. This is my last attempt. If it's not gonna work out here, then fuck it. You know, then I'll just say fair enough, you know? Man. It does leave a bitter taste on your mouth, though, you know? It's like, you take like 20-ish minutes to go for the whole level. Just to die at the very end, you know? It's very annoying. You know, it's very annoying there. It is. And it's not like it's like an easy fight or anything. Like, it's hard. Like, it's difficult, actually. Alright. We'll just play this super duper mega safe. As much as we could. We'll pull out every cheese imaginable here, you know? It's my humble opinion on it. Yeah, we're good. Nope. Hold up. We didn't get everyone. So far, so good, right? We know how to deal with this. And just you plop down the canister. You wait a little. And then it should be fine. Okay, a little delayed, but you know. There we go. Yeah, just don't fuck around, you know. Put on your true gamer face here, you know. Show them you mean business. All right. Now, another way. Yeah, we lost our life to those little crawly guys the last time in the different place, right? And we'll just be very mindful about any ambushes, or we try to be at least. Yeah, like this guy and his little drill hand friends, right? To name one example. At least that debuff, right? Like the status effect isn't anything that'll end up having you actually be killed on paper. On paper, it doesn't kill you. In practicality, it might kill you, because like the blood gun seems to kind of be the most efficient against these guys, you know? Like, it seems like it, right? It seems like it. Here we go, I have one of these. There we go. We still don't need to get the big heals. Oh my. Oh my. What a friendly rocket we got here. Alright, that one's down. Yeah, I don't know, like the preemptive gas canister didn't seem to do too much, sadly. Because like a lot of them spawn as you kill them, right? So, doesn't seem to be quite the way, sadly. But what we do need to do is like get another like easy apartment complex enemy, whatever the fuck it is, right? Like we did the last time. That was a good one. Because like, if I don't lose a life during that fight, then you know that just means I have another one for the potentially way worse battle ahead. It's just my thinking about it. Oh well, took himself out easy. I mean, yeah, it's down. Nice and crispy gore. And another one. So we know there's an enemy ambush here. One that can kinda easily fuck you up. Yeah, that one. That one right there. He did get a head on me, but that's about it. I mean, the guy seems pretty dead with getting a face first of full shotgun there. Alright, flamethrower time. We know the tricks. Alright. That's fair. Hit me again, alright. Oh my god. That's one of the worst outcomes we could have had. Get stuck in corner like that and wailed on. Yeah, that was one of the worst outcomes we could have genuinely had there. That was. Well, you know, we'll just have to deal with it. Roll with the punches, man. Roll with the punches. I got one life less than I would like. Oh well. It's not the worst. I think we should still be fine. There we go. Job is done. We got some health. You know, it's 65 HP. It's not a world, but hey, it's something. It's a start. Just in case, right? I just sent 2 rockets down just in case. Alright. This is ideal. Minus the whole lost one life in there situation. Hey, they got some bad ambushes in that crypt. Alright, we're going up. And we should... Yeah, there's gonna be like a little fella waiting here. I mean, I know there is. Yeah, that one. See how excited he got? Was he not burning? Look, if they don't want to burn, we'll just have to make do with it. We'll be getting another life here, and that's kind of about it. We do have lots of healing, though. We do have lots of healing. So HP-wise, we're doing kind of alright. Especially if we consider, like, available healing. Was he dead already? How did that guy die? I think it was the rocket? Probably. There. There. Alright. We got him for the most part. For the most part, it was fairly clean. Yeah, there's 2 little spooters. Alright. We'll be grabbing the pyro stuff over there and move on. So we're gonna have that little gauntlet episode. As always, kill this guy for good luck. You know? Get him for good luck. Alright, there's gonna be 2 guys coming in. I wanna save a lot of the kind of good ammo. You understand, so... Be mindful of the spider. Guy can be a bit of a brat. Can be a little annoying. Let's see. Okay, 100 HP. Okay, you know, I'm feeling kind of okay there. I don't know if I got both of them or not. It seems like it did. Yeah, just pop around the corner, blast them, move on. Alright, pizza cutters are on their way. One down. And only one remains, right? There. Alright. The path is clear. We got full HP now. Full health, but still 1 life shorter than I'd like to be. Them's the brakes. Okay, open up the door. So, with the boss, we're gonna go in. Rocket launcher first, right? Rocket launcher first. And then we swap to the minigun. I can't believe that I spawn and I lose most of my health immediately. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright. No, 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 no. Yep. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Guys, just want to reiterate. We're good. Alright. We got that one. Is it clear? Shoot, man. I want to get full health, though. So I'm gonna go back down. Jump on this. See, now comes the important bit. We get 3 lives. Yeah, sure. I don't want to lose any, preferably. How much blood do we have for the blood gun? Full blood, I would assume. I don't think it can be any fuller than this. I mean, let's see, right? Let's bully one of these guys. Nah, it can't be any fuller than 150%. Alright. Down we go. Yup. Jopa. There we go. Have the thing open. Get another extra life number 4. And then it'll happen, lads. Then it'll happen. I mean, only so much can resist, like, intense fire from a minigun, you know? Only so much can survive it. But still, there's a lot of yards I used on him, you know? There's a lot of minigun yards. Just to kill one. I loathe the fact that I do not have a rocket with me here. Do some rocket launching in. I mean, look, we'll still try it, right? We'll have a canister here. Canister there. I don't assume they will just kind of randomly blow up. I assumed wrong! I assumed wrong! They do randomly blow up! They do randomly blow up! They 100% do just randomly blow up! Fuck! Now I have to avoid my self-imposed minefield, baby. Alright. Let's keep a cool head. There's a lot of them. We'll just blast them. Alright? Simple. These guys can be very annoying. Let's do something about it. Like those arachno whatever bibops, you know. Right? And we know there's health, so we'll grab the health here. We'll do that. Keep a cool head. Deal with the enemy. And, you know, move on. We had a good amount of blood. Which is, well, all used up now. But still. Alright, here we go, maybe. Okay, just one guy left. There, see? Didn't even lose one life. You know? Didn't even lose a life. It could have been that easy. Could have been that easy. Yeah, I was kind of locked in there towards the end. But yeah, keep a cool mind. Be aware of your surroundings. Have maybe some healing ready, which is also very cool to have, you know? Yeah, that was pretty clean. Yeah, that was perfect even, as the game says itself. That was pretty damn clean, yeah. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. That was just gonna be the last level of the episode. Throne Firstborn. Yeah, it sounds like it. The atmosphere is heavy and burning, almost no oxygen left. Long wails of some godless creature echo as I step through the great gates. Forgotten praises of promises of ascension and God's birth, craved on great slabs. The grafting throne is just ahead. Whatever the throne has spawned, I must kill it. Then I should cut down the throne itself for good. Another shmup for you once you're done with this one. Rot. I actually already played through Rot. I actually beat Rot. Now, I only beat as far as I can go with Rot. I still think it's funny, because Rot plays in the Czech Republic, right? And, like, I do know some, like, I do know Czech, right? Like, it's my mother language, basically. So, like, I appreciate some of those references quite a lot there, and some random gorilla. I don't know what the deal is with the gorilla. What we got here? Like, if you know, you know. The grafting throne awaits ahead. Surrender yourself to its embrace and be reborn. The program is over. Does this say the same thing? There's only 5 enemies, so you know what it means. Enemies 5, yeah, you know what that means. The devils walk these grounds. They seek to take the throne from you. The first one protects us in the flesh that takes all. Yeah, you know it's a boss. You know this is gonna be a boss. I mean, look at this beautiful smile in the distance. Already. Oh yeah. Throne's firstborn. You're the thing that's turned me fucked up, huh? Oh no. Well, I fell. But then I walked again. Obviously, I got to do something about the funny statue man. You know? That much is clear. And I fell again, you know? At least I haven't really lost much more HP. Oh no. And I fell again. I keep falling, you know? Hello? Oh, that's just it? So you get to fall 3 times before you actually fall for real? Oh, okay. Oh, I see each fall takes a life, does it? I see. That fight's a little fucked up then. Oh, fair enough though, fair enough. Just don't fall forehead, right? Yeah, we gotta find out how to deal with the statues. We're gonna find that out. So it's like, normally the way you deal with them is by cutting... Oh, wow, wow. Got it, don't touch the ground or you die. Remain airborne at all cost. Or at least at a wacky angle. Do I shoot these things? It looks like I do, yeah. Why did jump it not make me jump? So that's it, huh? Gotta blast these guys instead. Make them go all wacky. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. It worries me a little that they do not count as enemies, so to speak, you know? Okay, so it's very gimmicky. I see. A very gimmicky fight. Alright, okay. That was close. Now I do know that some other... Yeah, this guy for no. I know that like this guy for example, he has a different attack going there. Than like this lad would. Alright. There we go. So what's the deal with the 5 enemies though? Oh shit, flamethrower guy, alright. I'll be taking that one seriously. Yep. Yeah, I would rather not. I know it's just a Magnum, but it's still the Magnum, you know. Magnum's good enough, man. As you saw. Well, that one's a little... That one's a little less epic, but still. Let's get a firstborn sprain! Yippee! Head explosion! What a pathetic boss. like, sorry, but like, that was pretty pathetic compared to the previous level, you know? What a pathetic one. Thank you for the $5, please. And then we stand... eyeball and gore and everything around us right there, you see? Huge rocket launcher as one would. As one would have. And then the thing that actually made me wacky. Yes, to the side, that's right. Alright. And then what? So we found the thing that turned us into whatever the fuck we are, you know? But then what? I pull out my massive oversized scalpel. I get flashbanged! Ah. Alright. Uh-huh. Whoa. It's... John Hammer, man! It's like Valstead from Dark Souls 2, and he has two snipers next to him. Okay. Right. Nuclear explosion. Of course. It's either that or a domain expansion that we just witnessed here. Right. Right? So, everyone's dead. This is basically what I'm hearing. Everyone is dead, right? Oh, yep. Everyone's dead. Sit call. Is that the entire game? I thought it was only one episode that we just played through, but I guess it's the entire game. But what were the episodes then? Was the first episode ending with like the feral apartment? When did the second episode end? Like, when did the episodes episode? Like, that's what I'm curious about. Yeah, I did it. I did it. And I did it on the super mega extra hard difficulty, being harder than the hardest difficulty by a whopping, what, 75% harder, basically? Yeah. Look, we got those Slavic names there. No wonder it's a banger, you know. Stanislav, Jan Rospicki, Lukas Mitka, Oskar Kuzinak, Jagoda Zuk. You gotta suck. Yeah, where's the goal? And some guy with a bow nuked it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I mean, my laugh. Silja Pari. There you go. Good job, Silja, for being the guy's laugh. You did it. I would say get fucked, but you know, it is different. So, hold on, I want to see. Level select. Finish okay, so it was only one episode. So no, there was only one episode, see? Yeah. Beast Sherry. Can't even look. Alright. So there was only one. I want to look at this real quick. So are they gonna have like a whole nother cutscene and everything? Like what? It's basically after post-nuke clarity hitting us. Post-nuke clarity. Gotcha. Alright. I'm just curious, you know, I just kinda wanna know. So there was just one episode in the end. Alright, well, beefy game, like, there's a lot to it. I respect it. Usually I go for these boom shoots, like, the entire game in one session. But that's a beefy episode. Really is. Not gonna lie, man. Like, it's beef. Yeah, so basically we gotta deal with Bellboy or something like that, no? Or like what's up? I'm looking at this and it's a woman with dreadlocks, or at least it looks woman adjacent, you know? Right? Blood. I remember blood. I remember seeing blood before in this game. Alright, maybe new boss, right? Maybe boss of this episode, right? Maybe? We'll just wake up in some danky cave. Alright. I dig it. I dig it. Alright, that's cool. And then we'd be basically in a whole nother place. Harvest Vivarium. Well, we'll get to that some other time, I reckon, you know? Yeah, your mind failed once. This cannot happen again. No, it's interesting, right? It's interesting to see. But let's be honest as well. A lot of the reloading and restarting of this whole thing was kind of due to, like, the difficulty and all, right? Like, if we wouldn't have died as many times, we could have done this in, like, half the time we did it in, you know? So it's like a whole thing. I'm gonna exit real quick, though. And we're gonna go to that little just chatting screen here, because again, 7 hours is quite some time to be playing for, you know? Guys, I appreciate you so much watching the little stream here from today. Some little Incision. I kinda meant to be playing this game a while ago, so I'm glad I actually got around it. But 2 episodes are left, though. So, you guys, do let me know if you'd like to see more, alright? Do let me know if you'd like to see more Incision. I'm super down to do more of it, of course. But in the end, it is up to you guys, right? There's a lot of things coming up. So many, in fact, I don't even know how I'll fit them all into one thing. But yeah. Yeah, there's Incision for you. Episode 1. Tomorrow, we'll be playing some Phoenix Point. You know, top-down strategy game. Similar to XCOM, basically. It's a good time. I do like it, and yeah, there's gonna be more of it. Then we got some Abiotic Factor on Wednesday, followed by some Darkest Dungeon, Black Reliquary specifically. And Friday is gonna be Morrowind. No weekend stream star planned so far. Maybe we'll be getting some action going on Saturday with more Incision again if people do end up liking it a lot. And, you know, would like to vibe with some murder violence here, you know? Hell yeah. And I already know who we can go ahead and raid. We can go raid Fia. She was briefly in chat before. I know, I was already wondering where the hell she went, you know? Like, yeah, we can raid Goblin Fia back there. Good little peep. Probably gonna be showing off some, you know, flexing at everyone, you know, how our vacation went, probably. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you around tomorrow specifically. So take care. Until then, bye-bye. See ya.